Okay, so what are we looking at right now? I am tired today. I feel that. I haven't had a sip of a coffee yet. So in terms of weapon tokens, I'm largely still feeling okay. I got some more tier 3s, which take me through the purple weapons. And I have one tier 4. I can give somebody an upgraded orange. The only people who even have oranges are like Sia, so she doesn't really need an upgrade. Okay, so here's the thing. Everybody that's got an orange weapon doesn't really need an upgrade on their orange weapon, because I've given the oranges to people who really deserve them. And those orange weapons are already like destroying everybody that comes in range of them. I mean, okay, theoretically Irving and or Sophia could use an upgrade to their orange weapon because they're both kind of limited in that they only ever hit once with it. And upgrading that orange, like upgrading Irving's orange gives him 4 more power on every swing. Sophia's only gives her 3, and accuracy's not a thing she has a problem with. Sup, Draco? Just got started. So, like, yeah, Irving would probably get more use out of it right now, but let's all be fair here. I don't feel good giving Irving the first one when the whole point of the army is to remove all the guys from it, and he's only here on technicality of being the protagonist. Irving might possibly get benched. Yeah, that's true. We mentioned that last time. If I get another lady... Irving is probably getting that boot. We just haven't received a new unit in like 5 maps, which is confusing when they spent the first 20 giving me so many. I could give Iris even more crit, which is tempting, but like 85% is already so almost guaranteed anyways. I could also spend some of these tier 3s and give somebody new an orange weapon and then buff that. Maybe I could give Bianca the ability to actually hit things physically, because she's leaning almost entirely on that magic. Which, like, sure, she's got the magic for it, but also... I guess I just face a lot of guys who go down to magic easier than maces. Although they both have the same plus... Okay, yeah, so they both have the same plus damage against plate, which means I'm gonna be going for the Astral Assault because it has so much more power and accuracy against everybody with plate. The runes do good against chain. Okay, so the Astral Seeker is... What's... Their weapon types do exactly the same bonus damage. Like, number for number. It's the same. Do the other magics do the same thing? Like piercing and fire or lightning or something? They'll do the same damage? 10, 40, 5, 10, 30. Okay, so... Hold up, I gotta find this out. Whoops. Is it not gonna let me do this? No, if I hit Windows, it cancels me out of that. Okay, then I'll write this down real quick. Where were you, Alexa? Oh, I also have to take that to work with me. So Pierce has -10 +40. -5 plus 10. So it's not fire, that's not arcane. Is that holy? It's not lightning. It's not holy. Okay, so it's not. It's not exactly this. Every weapon type does not have a perfect analog magic. That's what I was wondering about. But then what the fuck is with the maces and the arcane? Because that means that this class, this Astral Seeker, basically the only difference between their weapons is which defense they're hitting. Otherwise, they're identical. That seems a little, like, pointless. A little missed opportunity to me. Why are we only using ladies? Because personal preference. I have grown up my entire life on, like, multitudes, hundreds, thousands of video games. Thousands might be overselling it, but, like, I've played a lot. And I like variety. And I like doing things different. And I've personally seen more than enough dudes. Like, dude protagonists, dude heroes. They get more variety in their character designs. They have usually gotten, like, more leading roles. They're usually the hero types. Whenever the game gives me an option to use ladies, I go for the ladies. And when a game gives me an entire army, then I like to make that entire army out of just ladies. It's another level of, like, self-imposed challenge or customization that I like to put on myself. All these guys down here, like, fuck them all. I even gave a handful of these guys a shot as time was going on, and they just sucked. And I like it better when I have an army that's just entirely full of women. It's like, look at this. I fucking did it. I even have, like, a varied army with people with different weapons and different stats and different abilities. I did it. Okay. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna buckle down and say it's extra pointless to give Bianca another orange weapon, because she's already got a weapon that does everything she needs it to. I feel like Sloane would put an orange weapon to use, but I'm very worried about giving it to her, because I don't know if, for one, she needs it, and for two, if I give it to her, then is she just gonna turn into, like a Hector situation, where she kills everybody that comes at her, and thus opens herself up for constant counterattack? Because she doesn't even need that many I mean, no, I guess that's true, she does. Because she can heal herself, right? She has died in the past by taking too much damage to heal back. Yeah, you're right. She's already doing that. So if I give her even more power, then she's just going to do it even more. I feel like, honestly, Sarah probably deserves one. Sarah has been a solid, like, a solid unit in this army for a long time. She doesn't pull in a lot of impressive feats right now because I've got Ankara's Glow on her. So, like, I'm giving her crazy dodge by removing her ability to crit. So she gets really good damage, it just doesn't, it's just whatever damage she does twice, every time. Very reliable. So if I give her not Ankara's Glow, what's her native crit at? Trying to see if she's got, like, another aspect. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not giving her this permanently, I'm just giving it to her as a test. Okay, so she's only got like 13 crit anyway, so it's not that big a deal, but she's also got 68 dodge naturally. Like, depleting her luck for dodge is only giving her another 6. It's also reducing her accuracy. However, it does give her 6 more power and 6 more speed. So I think I'm gonna... if I send her out with something else, then I can swap it as necessary. If she needs the speed, like 6 more power and 6 more speed, means that she's getting 12 extra power for every... Yeah, like 12 extra damage on every attack. I don't know if that's worth it for like 12% crit. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Still think it's dumb that they let you use recovery items in a menu where nobody's hurt. Liberty could use some offense. You're not wrong, they've got equivalent luck. That would help out her abysmal dodge as well. And if I gave her that accuracy, then she could start using the tornado. That's a good call. Let's trade off to Liberty this Ankara's Glow. Why was Liberty using the Coeli's Spirit? Right, it's because I had her up against mages for a little while. Okay, so that's situational at best anyways. Sure, take the Kasara's Blaze back onto Sarah. I think she, like, started with that. What else is in here? Sia's got... right, you don't need that passage. But you are a safe person to hold on to it. So, yeah, if she's got that now... Inventory, if I go back to Liberty and have her hold on to this Ankara's Glow. That's weird. Oh, never mind, I was looking at the dodge. Okay, so it brings her dodge from 39. Yeah, it's basically going to give her the same boost. It looks like 6 boosts to all. So her dodge goes up to 45. And from 65 with the energized bolt, I can give her... Wait, what? Oh, it's luck depleted. It's actually taking down her accuracy. I see. Okay, so then it's from 38 power to 44. She's still not going to dodge anymore. That might not be such a good hit then. I forgot what luck was doing. Well, I miscalculated what luck was doing. So I guess 55 is still not bad. It's less of a guarantee now. Is this a newer Fire Emblem? It's not a Fire Emblem, but it will hold us over while we're waiting for a newer Fire Emblem. It's Dark Deity. It came out a few months ago, just after E3. And it's an indie Fire Emblem inspired turn-based RPG. It's definitely, like, it's Fire Emblem on its sleeve, through and through. It's really tight. The gameplay itself and the unit customization are amazing. I love it. The battle animations look wonderful. Lots of polish there. Not in the menus. Not in the menu. Those need a lot of work. Could have used another month or two of baking and feedback. There's some glitches in it. There's a few bugs. They're not terribly game-breaking, but they can screw you up a little bit if you don't know how to handle them. And don't come here for the story. It's ambitious, but it needed some stricter cutting down and some stricter editing. But it is tight. It's solid. I think it's like $30 if you're into this type of game, and it's a full fucking length game. Like I've been going on this for 54 hours and I'm still not at the end. So for $30, worth it. You will get your time out of it. At the very least, put it on your wish lists. If her accuracy wasn't so bad, a red weapon would be good for Liberty since she's so slow. Yes, that's true. However, that's like... Liberty seems to have the problem that, like... Here... Liberty is an armor knight, alright? She literally is a magical armor knight. With all the baggage that comes with. She's very strong, incredibly defensive, lots of HP, very slow, very inaccurate, very bad at dodging. I love it. She's what I have wanted in a Fire Emblem for so long. I cannot complain about her now. And if I can mildly touch that up with an energized bolt for helping out her accuracy, I'll take it. So we'll give Sarah the Cassandra's Blaze. Okay, what do you think then? If Liberty has problems with this, is it worth powering up her energized bolt? Because she really needs the accuracy, but the energized bolt has garbage power. Would that get any better with upgrades? No, all it does is make her even more accurate. So before I pump some valuable weapon tokens into that, I need to see if her new level of accuracy is really going to hurt her. Sarah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go in on Sarah because Sarah was what started this whole conversation. Sarah has earned it. Sarah's got 63 accuracy. And now that I've taken away that luck depleter, she's got that accuracy back again. And what's more is she's not even that slow. She's got 36 speed. She could probably double with the Cosmic Crash. And if I really need her to double, then I can swap her power and speed with that item that Rose is holding on to. So yeah, you know what? Sarah has earned this. Cosmic Crash, commune with the cosmos to crush your foe with the weight of reality. Turns into the Astral Annihilation. Draw power from the astral plane and channel it to overwhelm your foe. Congratulations, Sarah. Woo! All right, so I feel like we've just straight up replaced Irving in every way at this point. Like, he's not the leader of the army. That belongs to Sia. He's not the hardest hitting player. That belongs to Alexa. He's not even the protagonist anymore. I said last time I'm giving that to Sarah. She's what got the whole plot actually kickstarted on, like, map 5 or something. And you know what? I think she's got a little bit more interesting personality and interesting chemistry going on here. It helps that she comes with a blood relative. You know, Irving's brother died, and in like a really, I don't know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's kind of boring way. We didn't see nothing of it. It was just a screen flash, and then he was like, bleh. And then Irving got black hair, and he was all like, oh, I'm gonna be emo about it. But then that was like, the ramifications were gone in 2 maps. Sarah's sister's still alive, and she's here, and she's actually interesting. You can compare Liberty with Iris because they are both lightning? Oh, it's true, but compare in what way? Like, yeah, they both have the same weapon type, but I don't know what you mean with compare. You just mean compare the stats? Or the weapon stats? Because they have different upgrades. And, like, Liberty has problems with accuracy, so I would like to give her more power, but everything else is gonna hold her back on accuracy. Like, even the Gleaming Storm, which is the other thing that's gonna give accuracy, it only goes up to, like, 9. At the level 3 that Iris has. You have a party or a whole darn festival? I'm bringing the carnival to town right here. That's what's going on. Stop! Get out of here, Faust. I don't even like accidentally ending on your portrait. Fucking hate you. Get out of my party. Why is he still here? Benji, impale him. You will earn your food for another day if you remove that blight from my ranks. So I got 1 more of each token, and also another 20,000 gold. Sarah doesn't often attack. I'm doing this partially out of pity. Because I feel like poor Sophia has probably been knocked out of more maps than anyone else. Oh, really? That's as high as it goes. Okay. I was really hoping that there would be a level 5, like, mega weapon, and the amount of level 4 tokens would be so rare that you just, like, you can only get a couple of them. But it looks like it only goes up to level 4 plus 1. So Sophia is the first person with a max level weapon. I got an achievement for it. It says, say hello to my little friend. Unfortunately, the achievement was not very well placed with this, because Sophia isn't dragging around a little friend. Sophia's dragging around a ballista. Butter has grown so large that she doesn't ride Butter anymore. She rides a horse. She has mounted a ballista onto Butter's back. It helps that he's a ferret. His weight is low to the ground. He can spread out those legs really far so he's not, like, flung backwards by the power of the shot. I'm joking around. MK, I've got 57 hours of history with this game now. Sophia's an archer. She has a ferret. Her special ability is that ferret might sometimes do extra damage for her. She's also tiny and frail, but she's got some of the highest strength in my whole army, and I've given her a superpower weapon. So she only ever attacks once, but she hits like an adamantium bullet every time. With that, I think I'm good. I don't think I need more upgrades right now. Let's drop a save. The tide is turned, with all forces prepared to crash on the walls of Sojourn. Marching now, the party has devised a plan. They have an inside man, Djolfin Bloodstone. A well-respected and long-time member of the Palace Guard, Djolfin, unfortunately named, believes that Varric needs to be stopped. He has arranged for the party to sneak through a small back gate, giving them direct access to the gatehouse. If they can make it to the controls, they'll be able to open the city gates to the bulk of their forces. Now, of course, this is all just a distraction. This is what the guards will be expecting them to do, and so they're going to put down forces to try and delay their advance. In reality, what's going to happen is Alexa, on her dragon, is going to fly over the whole city, like, in a clean arc, and then just crash through the ceilings, probably like 17 layers of floors, spear in hand, and just, like, collapse on the king and do 999 damage, and then the war will be over. because Alexa gets more damage for how far she moved. I'm weirdly giggling this morning. I might still be loopier than I thought. Oh. Oh, hi, it's these four who I started the game with. Two of whom have been, rightfully removed. Abyss, take me, what have you? You've picked up too much foul language from Brooke. Well, I didn't even fucking curse. What are you on my shitting dick about? Ford 2. Be happy Marin doesn't swat you when you say it. We are, believe me. So there it is, Sojourn in all its glory. Don't get all sappy on us now. Hold on, who's sappy? I think we can all see it coming. The big speech about how much you love and appreciate us. I planned nothing of the sort. Regardless, if I had been, you'd have gone and ruined it. I've been meaning to ask. I used to miss Brookstead a lot. I don't anymore. Is that bad? Not at all, considering it's not there anymore. There's nothing left to miss. You're not missing out. Brookstead isn't our home anymore. It's all burned down. How could you say that? I always imagined we'd return after all this, put down roots for future generations. By planting a tree, and then we'll carve Brookstead into it. And then we'll leave, because, again, there's no town there. I don't know. I want my children to be able to make their own path. I know what you mean, Garrick. After all we've been through, I have to think the Academy's a cruel system. I wouldn't have gotten to meet all our new friends in any other way. There's something to be said for that, but if what if my true destiny was to be a stable hand? What? Here we go. Garrick, there's no chance in 1,000 lifetimes you'd be a stable hand. You don't know that. Fucking don't tell me what I could do with my life, Dad. Just because it worked out for us doesn't mean it would for the next generation. Also, I don't know if you could really consider being conscripted into a war at 18, 17, I don't know, 22 and 8. I don't think that's working out. Think of all our old friends from Brookstead that had to betray their morals for Varric. Yeah, but most of them are dead now. Kid's got a point. To the abyss with them. I guess it's impossible to say that what our lives will look like even a year from now. If all goes well, lots of red meat and a consistent stream of good wine.
Come on.
You've had 2 mugs of wine in your whole life. Well, maybe I want to develop a taste. I hear they have 100 different types over in Lavelle. I didn't like wine when I tried it. Who gave you wine?
Oh, no.
He made me promise not to say anything. It was just a sip. I'm gonna kill Ford one of these days. Hey, you'd probably be a good person to ask about wine. Again, with the wine. I just hope we get the chance to enjoy ourselves like that. I can't really see it happening. This seems very much like a finale conversation, considering this is, you know, the 4 that came at the very beginning of the game, and this backdrop is like what's on the title screen sometimes. But I already know, because I talked to some people last time, that this is not the finale. So, like, game, what are you doing? You trying to give me this false finale nonsense? False finale flags? This is what I mean. A little overambitious. Irving the realist, let me have my dreams. I hope everyone sticks around. It's like having a big family. There's like 50 of us. You really... and most of... okay, not most of them, but several of them are contract assassins. They're not all gonna stick around. One of them's a sailor. His boat is still waiting for him. Well, I'm ready to put it all to the test. Show Varric what we're made of. You two, warm that bench.
Yep.
We've come this far, we can do it. If it means an end to the violence, I'd do anything. Anything. Okay, Marin, put down the blood mace. Let's just hope we can handle peace as well as we handled the war. Let's hope. To be fair, this is the last map I saw before my save vanished. Oh, really? Well, then I must have miscommunicated or asked the wrong thing. Because I thought that you had said something about, like, this being... or, like, I think it was, like, one map ago or something, and I asked if the... I might have done the math wrong in my head. I thought from what you said that there were multiple maps left, like going after Varric was not the end. But also it's probably not the end, because there's still like the Necromancer or the big bad wizards that we have not dealt with yet. So either we're gonna kill the king and then we have to go and deal with them, or we kill the king and then they just like pop in and it's like, super boss! You three mean Marin can do it. Yes. That's what we mean. Who the hell is that in front? This is our contact? Oh, okay, that's our contact. I'm looking at the top right up there, and I see this guy with the red cape and the Bowser helmet, and I'm like... who? Dolphin Bloodstone at your service. None of the newer Gars knew about this entrance, but we'll have to be quick, come on. You'll have to find your way from here. Head south along the battlements, you should find the gatehouse. I don't think I need to explain how to pull the lever opens the gate. Thank you, you're doing the right thing. That's what we all I think, right? Just do everything you can, stop bullshit. Take Varric out, I promise you mean you to lay on arms. Wait, say that again? Get out of here before someone sees you. I have a feeling it's about to get rocky. Come on, let's try the gates. Get the gates open with as few casualties as possible. Where's Alden? Where's... oh, alright, Alden's back at the... okay, cool. Kill everybody. My hammer demands sacrifice. Holy power does not come free. If you do make it very, make sure you finish this. People do always your own thing. Wolfhelm, I like him. I wish he was a lady. Because then I could have hope that I could recruit him. I might still recruit him. He might end up on my side. I don't know. But he's a dude, which means I can't use him either way. Or can't use him anyway. Alright, what are we looking at here? It's still no new units. I'm starting to think that at a certain point the game just stops giving you new units. It's like, use what you've got. We're done. Replace Irving with him. If they're the same class, I could at least look at the stat. No, here's the thing. I know I'm not gonna get him because I don't have him now and he's already a hero. The way every other unit has worked is that when I recruit them, I get to pick their classes. So if I recruit him, I can make him not a hero, which means his map sprite would be wrong. So I can't recruit him. They have enough room for 3 units in the UI? They have enough room for 2 units in the UI. They could put somebody here and here. So yeah, like, another 2 units would be nice. Alright, what are we looking at? Open the gates. Opening the gates allows opening the gates to allow the rest of your forces to enter the city. So the objective is just open. Okay. And that looks like here and here. So I just need 2 people on these to open up the gates. Is there a boss man on this map? All of the units are like 37. I'm thinking... Yeah, I already outlevel like this whole map. My units are 37 at minimum. A lot of them are 39. Okay, I guess Sophia is 36. But aside from Sophia, they're 37 at minimum. I've got a lot of 39s and 40s. And even if you were rushing for the sake of getting money out of these maps, like... I get the feeling that at this point in the game, maybe you could buy stat boosters, but you don't really need a whole lot of weapon tokens unless you need to upgrade. I don't know, I'm trying to think like what the justification is here, because for... The difficulty curve in this whole game so far, up to this point, has been, like, I have to kill everybody, and I have to replace my army with newcomers just to keep up with the level curve. And now, in this end game, when they stop giving me new overpowered units, it's like, I'm operating the same way, and I'm sort of rapidly pulling away from the enemies. So... And I don't have to rethink my strategies or like try to rebalance what I'm doing because they're not giving me anybody new to replace with. It's like you have your army, they're set. So the end game is getting easier. Up until this end game portion, like the last couple streams, I've really praised the game on its difficulty curve because they're with the way that they add interesting challenges, they do make you rethink classic like turtling or kill everybody tactics. It's like you can't just do things the slow and steamrolly way. You do have to think about it. But now with the enemy level, I feel like the enemy levels are just staying a little too low. They're going up by like 2 every map. I feel like 3 or maybe 4 would be overkill, but like going up by 3 for this endgame portion would maintain a better difficulty curve. I don't know. This might be something that's just the way I'm playing it has rolled out this way, but I definitely feel like I'm starting to overpower people. And I'm only noticing that because it's such a big contrast to what has been the norm for the whole playthrough. You know, bosses can have thousands of heals, so this could be a grinding buffer. But the enemies also start giving drastically less experience the higher level than them you are. By which I mean, like, you can get like 30 experience for attacking an enemy at your level. If you hit somebody that's 2 or 3 levels below you, you get 5. So it's not like this is even letting me get like super strong. It's just, it's getting me above what the difficulty is and them just kind of hovering me there. Excuse me. Alright, well, I'm just gonna kill everybody again because that's what I'm good at. If I'm super powered, at least this should go faster. Excuse me with the throat. Ah. Archers on the walls, the only way to kill them is gonna be... Okay, so I can kill them with archers, or I can have a melee unit go up the side later. I still think you're over-leveled for this point. Yeah, exactly. So that's basically the point I'm trying to make. Palisade, is that like I'm operating the same way I've operated for the whole game. And granted I'm on hard mode, but sure, like and operating this way for like 80% of the game has kept me barely keeping up with the enemies. And now operating that same way for this last portion is like now I'm way over leveled. So there's a discrepancy there. Normally, with the way that I play these games, I am used to being at or above enemy levels in Fire Emblems. The fact that the difficulty curve in this one has kept me, like, below them has put me off balance in a way that I love. I love it. Because it means that, like, I'm not getting over-leveled, and I'm not slowly steamrolling the game more and more as I progress. But now with this end game, they changed it. Because I'm only operating the same way I always have, but now I'm suddenly over-leveled. So that's... I'm gonna say a problem, just in what the game is throwing at me. Am I making sense to anybody? Like, it makes sense in my head. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well. But I'm gonna get to the fight because I've sat here for like 10 minutes complaining about a problem and maybe not even explaining it right. Chain... Yeah, I'll just send Sia after that guy so that the rest of us can move forward. Helena down there. Got my defensive units up front. Vesta can go wherever she's needed. Bianca go down that way. Hey! You've got negative against plate. Leather. Let's go like that. Iris can probably take that guy. And we'll call this good.
Here to help.
So what does this look like? Only 38% chance to hit. Are you a dodgy bastard? You're a dodgy bastard. Oh, you dodgy bastard. 25% chance to guarantee a hit. But if she misses, then she's going down. All right, I can't gamble that on one strike. If I hit with Surge, I might get that crit, but that's like still a 50-50, and then if she's left there, then she goes down. So nope, no thanks to that. We'll put Bianca up here instead. They've all got piercing, so a whole lot of people that aren't going to do anything to Bianca, who will step up here with her Astral Assault, and then you just sit there and wait. Sia, go slaughter this guy. Okay, actually, let Iris try.
I won't hold back.
Good, because Sia couldn't necessarily kill him. And if Sia failed, then I would have been removing one of Iris's buffs on full health enemies. We have a dodgy boss? I don't know if there even is a boss. I don't see an enemy with a red mark on them. I think this is a map that just has a lot of regular enemies. Because the objective is not kill the boss, it's lower the bridge. Oh, also, I need to identify the biggest threat so I can send Alexa at them. But without a boss, that's kind of tough to do. Are either of you guys worrisome? You've got crit weapons with a crit of 44, power of 32. That's not too bad. Alexa's not really in range of anybody this round, so she's probably fine. At least not aside from those horsemen. But I can put a couple choice units in the way to block them off. Accuracy of 52, 45, piercing against Rune Cloak does extra damage. Oh, and 31 speed? Ugh, all right, so Sarah's a bad call then. What does this look like? 34 damage, 13% chance of crit. You've got a pretty bad chance of hitting me back. Go for that, because that'll open up everybody else's chances for accuracy and dodge who attacks these two. Woo! Woo! She hits so hard. Woo, Sarah. See right there, yeah. I'm level 40, he's 37. I got like 4 experience for that. So they're just... My units aren't even gonna get any stronger for this. This is kind of just a steamroll. And I should be focusing, like giving Sophia as many kills as possible to get her caught up. Actually, all of my level 37 units should be taking priority here. Oh, she's not fast enough. 24 speed, you've got 27. Can I make her fast enough? 49, all right, that's a little excessive. 34 should do it. So now I can do 24 damage. If I can reduce him to 24, I can give Rose a kill shot. The problem is that I don't trust Sloane to only do 24 damage. Or 61. Whatever damage she's previewing, she's probably going to do more. Is what I'm trying to say. What's up, Taken? You do poor against plates, so what's Vesta gonna do here? Okay, 29's not bad. Alexa's gonna slaughter the man.
Easily done.
Finish the diamond painting. Nice. Ooh, okay, she's got some good damage. Although that might just be because... he's got 24 resistance, so she can hit at a decent power rating right now. But Sloane is 41.
I am here.
Okay, I want to put somebody here that can attract these bow shots and hit back, and you guys have 21 resistance. Sloane could do it. But so can Liberty. So put Liberty right here. She'll go in with her energized bolt. Oh, they're only gonna hit, like, one of them can attack her. So if I put her in range of this guy too, then at least he'll come up and she'll counterattack him. Sloane is like the best chance I have to get this guy in one shot to the damage that I need him at. Because other than Sloane, I've got Samara, Vesta, and Helena. And I guess, yeah, go for that. At the very least, I can surround him so he can't move. And I need to go in with the best chance of hitting him I've got. And dodges. Great. Well, that sort of kills the hope I had. Yeah, if Alexa gets a crit with any of these double attacks, he's super dead. Vesta can do 29. Alexa can do 29 with a higher chance of hit. If she crits, go for that. Oh, he's got Indomitable? That was supposed to do 29 and only did 28. I don't see Indomitable here. Do enemies have secret skills? Have we determined this already? God damn enemies and their secret skills. Okay, Sloan, please don't crit. Sorcerer Sting shit. Okay, you're gonna dodge on me. Well, this is quickly becoming frustrating. What is with this guy? What is with this? I don't like this Dragoon. I think this Dragoon is cheating. You've dodged a whole lot of attacks you should not have dodged, you motherfucker. Oh god, 62 power? That's so much damage! How? Even Sophia only has 57 and you have a super conquest bow. Why does this guy have 42 strength? Okay, well if that's the case, then I'm thinking that it might be best to put Vesta up here and let her attract the shots. Because she's got Indomitable. So, like, that guy's gonna hit like hell, but it's gonna be reduced by a lot on her armor. And then once they get into range, I can assault them. I can even have, like, Marin do the heal and then have Vesta run away so that her accuracy goes up.
How can I assist?
And if I do this, then I can put Irving next to her to increase her defense even more.
My shield is yours.
Whatever it takes.
Bam. Ugh.
Wrong day to play hero.
You think you could poke me? You think you could... Look, I spent a lot more time wielding that stick than you did, you little uppity twerp. Ow! I feel like you're doing too much damage for somebody with a poiky stick against this many layers of steel. It's a good thing Helena has 108 HP. She can take a bunch of these hits. Oh, 40 damage? All right, yeah. That was a good call on Liberty. Now she can hit. Critical think. I feel like for how many strategy games I play, I should get like a critical dink. Here's what I would do. If I was a partner and I had all these extra emote slots available to me, I would definitely make a critical dink emote. Like something that's just like, oh, you super heavy hit but 0? Nah, I get fucked. It's still 0. Okay, okay, I see. I see what you're doing. Put some pressure on me. You have like a good chunk, a good third of the army all move in on me at once.
Whatever you need. I've had enough.
So Iris zapped the man. And now that that's cleared, I've got Sia freed up to come and help. So she can just step down to here.
It's rude to stare.
Clear the path. And now Bianca's free to rush through and block off the next path. She's got a little bit of damage, but nothing too worrisome yet. This next guy only has a 33% chance of hitting me. Ooh, but that's versus his partner. That's gonna do 24. But it's fine, there's nobody else in range. So take your pot shot here, try to weaken him a little bit. The more time she attacks too, the more chances she has to trigger her self-heal. Oh, I might have just stained my new yellow shirt. Fuck. Why am I such a sloppy drinker? $49 and $46. That's not too worrisome. So equip Kyther's Promise on Marin.
Lead the way.
So she is ready to counterattack at massive damage. Then I'm gonna drop Irving into here. And cross my fingers that he gets lucky with this. No such luck to be had, but you know what? The same thing applies as before. Even if a lot of people attack Vesta, she'll walk out alright. So maybe I can just finish this guy. Not if he dodges on me. Fuck nuggets. Okay, things might be going a little bit more poorly than I'd anticipated. I could get Sloane in range to knock that guy out if I teleported her, but then I've got him with his Zweihander available to counter it. And if I wanted to do that, then I'd have to use a Ranger and Sarah to get Sloane close enough to make that distance. Like, I could do it with Sloane or Alexa. They both have the same range. There's not enough work here to keep them all busy, that's true, so I could probably spare it. It's just a shame, because Rose and Sophia are both some of my low-level units. I want to give them, like, more damage potential. Sending Sophia would be a bad idea because this guy's gonna double her. Rose can't ranged attack. Yeah, it sucks, but I gotta do this. But also, maybe I should send Alexa, because she's at a lower level and she can make back the distance quicker, which means I have to move Samara somewhere. Here's probably okay, it's kind of in the center-ish. She's still in range to heal anybody that needs it. And now we go Bop, Phase, U.
This will be quick.
Let's just make sure you get actually dealt with here.
You're good to have around. If you're sure.
And then we haste.
We'll catch up later.
And there we go, that's a dead archer. Get out of here with your Dwarven Warbow +1, making me all scared for my units. Oh! New problem! Just realized this. Now they can all get at everybody. So I've definitely got to block off Sophia. They can't get at Rose, so that's fine, and Sarah's fast and dodgy enough that she should be okay too. So as long as I back up Helena by 1 step, I can probably even include Sloane up here. Like, maybe I can kill this guy, just remove their counterattacks.
Die.
Oh, God, 1? A kill shot! 4 levels above, and a kill shot gets me 1 experience point. Oh, it feels like such a waste. Okay, I really hope this thing in the center doesn't go wrong on me now. But aside from that, yeah, that's the turn. Oof, they're gonna send multiple of these guys against Bianca now. Wasn't really prepared for that, but she's got enough HP. And every one of their attacks is a coin flip. So she should be fine. Cosmic Tide's a little bit of healing, good. Sloane is definitely overleveled. And Sloane is not... really? Both of them? Both of them got full damage anyway because they critted. Anyways, Sloane is not an outlier. Like, I don't even think Sloane is my only level 41. As I said, most of my army is already 39 to 40. So at this point, the majority of my army is overleveled by operating the same way the rest of the game has trained me to operate.
Effort duly rewarded.
6 points is good. Vesta's getting pretty speedy. I like all of her defense. I like that people want to attack Vesta. This works for me. Though I should probably pull Vesta back because the rest of my army could use the heals right now.
I will.
If I stick Irving up here... like, nobody else here is taking any damage, so once they all turn their attention on the other units, will I be as okay? These guys all have pretty good defense. Jesus, when did Alexa pick up 32? She doesn't even take damage in the first place. Why does she need 32 defense?
Whatever it takes.
Maybe I should just retreat up here. Like, pull them all back and then form a wall. I shouldn't do that because I've got the... I should do that. Because then that'll open up the way for... you know what? Actually, it opens up the way right now. They all want to attack everybody. Well, they all want to attack Vesta, so I'll just send Alexa straight through. and remove you before you even become a problem. Stab! No more mage.
Been waiting for this.
She needs 32 defense in case a boss auto hits. Nah, she'll be fine.
Whatever it takes.
There's potentially going to be a lot of damage coming in on Marin right now. Like a scary amount. They've got 20 with a good chance of hitting. Okay, never mind. 20 was the Zweihander, but the Zweihander only has one more power than the Uchigatana? Really?
Lead the way.
That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. But okay, if that's how they want to play it, then I'm just gonna leave Irving here. I'll retreat
How can I assist?
both Vesta... Well, I'll leave Marin in range for one guy to hit her. But just the one. Leave your sledge equipped, sure. And then heal Vesta. Put back on the Kyther, yep. Hard mode scaling messes with normal weapon stats? Why? Why would it do that? Because that kind of just removes the potency of the red weapons. Like, the green is supposed to be accuracy. Give it 0 power, basically. These guys have the same strength. So why would somebody with a green level 3 plus 1 do, like, the same damage as a red level 3 plus 1? He's got the accuracy boost from it, but also power? You're messing with me. You're messing with me, Gabe. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Get that first strike critical boost.
I've had enough.
Iris is 3 for 3 so far. Just destroying everybody.
I know I can be strong.
5 is good. Strength is pointless, so 4 is good. Defense is nice. Yay for more luck. $37 base luck is a thing of beauty.
What will it be?
So against you, can Rose get this kill shot? You have a lot of damage left in you. Ooh, that's a scary. Ooh, that's a scary. So both Sophia and Rose need a kill. Okay, what can I do to weaken you some more? With who I have available. I mean, I guess I could have them both attack. I just need to make sure that one of them gets the kill. And Sophia's probably better because she can only attack once. So if I can get him down to under 19, then Sophia gets the guaranteed kill shot and does not have to take a counterattack. So you've got a speed of 10. Rose should have no problem hitting you no matter what she's using. So put on the Pelagios Flash so she's got as much power as possible. And now the Zweihander does, yeah, 40 damage. accuracy weapons tend to have okay power but weigh a ton and have no crit. Really? I don't wholly agree with that, considering I have Liberty right here with a pretty buffed up accuracy weapon, and it's only got 4 power, which is less than half of base level lightning strike. These guys are using the slashing weapon. I can compare that on, yeah, Irving right now. His green is power 4 right now. Who's got another good green weapon? Just so that I can compare something that's not lightning. Yeah, I've got Helena right here with, like, pretty equivalent green and reds. Oh, and it's slashing. That's weird. Really? Because green is supposed to be, yeah, the accuracy. Like, huh, okay, that's not how I would expect green weapons to scale. So maybe they scale differently depending on what the weapon type is. Because Liberty's lightning green weapon... Yeah, Liberty's lightning green weapon has garbage power no matter how high it goes. Same for Iris with her lightning weapon. Beam +1, yeah. Sloane's magic beam +1 has garbage. The mace looks like it goes up a little bit. The slashy one does go up a bit as it rises. It must scale differently based on the weapon type then, because slashing versus lightning definitely have different values. But these guys are using slashy weapons, so okay, I guess. Okay. A little inconsistent, but in terms of how they all scale. Like, not intuitive when they all scale in different ways.
Huh? Dynamic duo coming through!
Sloane has, Sophia has gotten Ferret's Fury on every single one of her attacks here. Hasn't she gone most of the game only triggering that thing like 5 times?
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Why is it all today? Not even a good level up either. Dang it, Sophia. Maybe, usually green weapons have decent power for all weapons for me, maybe one outlier. Then maybe that's just on the way that I've been raising up my army, because I have not leaned on green weapons very much. I've tended to sort of make my units in a way that they're not... Or I've leaned towards units that are already pretty good at accuracy, and I haven't needed to build accuracy weapons to cover those bases. Like, I've only got a very few amount of units that are sort of raw power, and then I build them up on weapons. I tend to go for the accuracy units and then build their power up on weapons. Anyway, I need a quick bathroom break, so back in a moment. And I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Let's continue the slaughter. Which is really less of a slaughter than I was worried about, because my units are pretty over-leveled here. I don't have a ton to be scared of. I'm kind of just progressing. Ooh, I can use Sia to take out the archers. Granted, the archers aren't any problem whatsoever, as long as I don't get in their range. Useless archers. Maybe they're only supposed to come down once I, like, get down here and then they start pressuring me. But it's not important. I'll just send Sia after them. And these guys, yeah, Liberty can just kind of hold them off while I circle around. Let's make sure Liberty's got some extra dodge ability. Ooh, I could send Rose over here and she could just dodge tank the whole thing, especially with help from Sarah. So let's back up a little bit. I can send Helena forward because she's got the defenses to take some extra hits, so she can at least attract another group. Sloane is fine. Sloane will be on emergency call. And I'll just let Sarah buff up Irving's ability to dodge for the time being. Am I good? Yes, I'm good. If I knew how to mod, I would mod in a tink sound. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh the arcane damage, oh it's here. The arcane damage is here with a crit of 30. Oh, dear lord. Ooh, somebody hit Alexa. Ooh. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up.
Time for a beatdown.
Yes, time for a beatdown. You're about to do 200 damage to somebody. But please don't take that last hit. Okay. Brave men. If I'd sent Alexa up there with a ranged attack, she would not have taken those attacks. She would not have taken those. I didn't think they'd go for her. I thought she was dodgy enough. Whew. Whew. Alright, so I guess that's why Alexa needs 33 defense. For the people that have 81 accuracy. Let's get you out of there.
I'm here. All right. I can work with this.
Ooh, that was good. That was, yay. Ooh, magic. Good for a healer. Okay, I need to do something else with this now because I've got you to deal with. You've got an accuracy of 50, 54. Liberty can't stand there no matter what, so I have to pull her back. Let's see what happens with Rose. So you've got a higher accuracy than this guy. And he's got a 70, 65% chance of hitting you with 61 dodge. Oh, boy. 61 dodge. Zeltar gives me 68. Linhera gives me 70.
If you're sure.
70 gives him a 50-50 shot, but kills my ability to counterattack. Us, you're overpowered. The game. Here's a double arrow to your face. Yeah, but here's counterpoint. I just took a double arrow to the face and survived, and then did 208 damage back to them. I'd say that's still pretty overpowered. Now let me just run over here and one-shot your wall of archers.
It's rude to stare. Bottoms up.
With a double crit. So we need somebody that's dodgier than Rose, or somebody that can take both physical and arcane damage. Did Sloane die yet? Sloane is still here. Sloane is overpowered, so I'm kind of keeping her behind right now. She's on emergency call only. Ah, that's true. Okay, but that's Rose without Sarah backing her up. So if I put Sarah up here... give this guy a Mystic Volley to start, just to weaken him up a little bit. 71 damage from the archer, that is scary precedent. From this archer? From this archer. This archer? Which archer? The archer that just died here? The one that was attacking Sio? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, so that's 62 power times like a 30% boost. So let's keep in mind that this is also attacking the armor type that arrows are special against. And yeah, I mean, we've already seen that these guys can do truly terrifying levels of power. I do need to pay attention to who's got the power weapons going forward. Like, my approach to an enemy, and this is something that this game does differently than Fire Emblem, which I think I like. My approach to a given enemy has to change depending on what that unit specializes in. Because, like, one class, and it's not totally dependent on their class, one class could be really, really powerful or really, really dodgy. So who I send against them kind of changes depending on that. Sorry for the mic punch. I'm trying to work on this tab right here. This particular can brand has a tab that's really hard to get your finger in. Excuse me. So who's got plate and good resistance? Oh, here's the thing. That was Liberty. Plate and good resistance. So we need somebody that's even better than that. Use your nails. That hurts. So now if I go up here with Rose, their hit chance is reduced to about 30, but that's with my dodge as high as it can go. If I put on Zeltar's Flight, which gives me some damage, they're at like 33. 38. That's with an accuracy of 54. These guys are less likely to hit. And she's got better fortitude than defense. I'm willing to take this gamble with Rose.
All or nothing.
It's risky, but she'll get a lot of experience and payout out of it. Alright, now you, assholes. You sent both of the physical units against Alexa again, so Irving still can't do anything here. Now I have to send a ranged unit after you. And I don't have a ranged unit that can you know what? No, I don't. I'm gonna wait until you step into range of me, and then I'll close the distance and slaughter you.
Lead the way. Stay with me.
Until then, Vesta's... Actually, for a healer, Vesta's been getting a lot of her experience from combat recently. Which is cool. I like that. So she doesn't need to heal people for the experience. I've got people going southward right now, so let's get the whole army kind of together again. We'll sweep through the whole map as one unit, and I'll just put forward whoever needs the experience at any given moment. You I'm worried about. Helena's got good fortitude, but if I've got the arcane resistance somewhere on the map here, I should give it to her. Getting some frame rate problems here. I get... not quite. It's not frame rate problems, but the game freezes for a second while it's loading a new menu, which suggests, you know, some lack of optimizations in the code base. Alright, I know I've got that arcane resistance somewhere here, so I'm just going to keep Helena out of range of that guy for this turn. Keep Sophia somewhere around so that she can go wherever she's needed, and we'll call that a done for now. Yeah, he's got a 60 damage, but he had a 1% chance of hitting her with that. So I'm not worried. Ugh. Woo! 42 damage against Helena. Champions are gonna be scary. Enemy champions for sure. Yeah, those guys are scary. Because if you're doing it right, you should rarely get doubled by enemies anyways. Which means a unit that hits super hard in that one hit is gonna be, like, terrifying. Good level, though. Like, 5 or 6 points. Well done, Rose. Did your job.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
6 is good. Speed is good. No strength that time. Magic is weird. Oh, I didn't kill the archer. Ooh. Pooey. Well, if they're all moving after Sia anyways, then I should move back. Sia can move up against these archers again another time. Because I'd rather draw them back to the main army and give all that experience to them. Granted, Sia does still need experience, but she can get it whenever she wants. She's only low because I've been feeding other people.
I am here.
So who's got that arcane resistance? That's 15% less magic damage for the Hush Hush. Holy magic resistance. Firestorm. Oh, damn, I've still got that... Varden's Ardor is kicking around here, but Bianca's not using it? Is Bianca not using any aspect right now? And she still held her own. Hells yeah, that's my Bianca. Do I really not have the arcane resistance item anywhere on the map? Did I put that back in the... Did I put that back in the convoy? No. No, there's no way. Oh, she's literally already got it equipped. All right, it was already on Helena. Gotcha. So what does this look like then? 24 damage? Heavy hit, but not too worrying. But all of this damage together is worrying. For a defender, she's only got 29, so a lot of these guys are gonna hit her pretty hard, and all combined, they're a risk. So I should pull Helena back a little bit. So she still only has... Oh, okay, and this champion has a great sword. I see, this guy is supposed to be a massive threat. One, two, three, four, five. So let's move Helena back to here. Yeah, Bianca has nothing equipped. Damn. Give her that ardor, and now she's got 50 power. Which seems weird. For having this many weapon stats, she only got 6 power out of it? Really? That seems very low. And I'm thinking maybe I should give that to Sophia and just make her do like 70 weapon damage with it. Okay, so against you guys, I should pull you back one more turn.
I will.
Make sure you're nice and close. Put up whoever needs damage here in range, or whoever needs kills in range. Who's still level 30? Irving, Marin, Bianca, Sophia, Rose, Iris. Iris is also close, yep, so she can close the gap. Marin can get experience off of heals if need be.
This is not your end.
And so can Samara.
We've got you. Am I needed?
Give Helena a little bit of extra boost. Get Alexa out of the way there. All right, end the turn. Roll it around.
This one's on the house.
Why is she using Ilmar's Faith? I don't even know what that one does, but she doesn't need it. She can be using the dodge heal thing. I mean, she could be using it, but she hasn't taken any damage anyways, so she hasn't needed to heal yet. Yeesh. Do I have a nice way to deal with that champion? That might be a good opportunity for Iris, actually. I mean, you did just hit him, so you removed a little bit of the bonus damage she would get. Oh. So if I go in with the Gleaming Strike, I've got 2 hits, and if either one of them crits, it's death. Bam.
You've had your chance.
Good job, Iris. It's so good having a crit character that actually worked out. I tried so many of them. Well, like, several. Deep Lance. What does this look like? Ooh! Ooh, that's a lot of damage! You're mega killing me. $61. Can I do that, or did I do 60 damage? Yeah, it was 60. Damn. I need to do just a smidgen more damage, and then I can finish him with Sophia. Oh, I can do that.
My turn.
Trade with Bianca. Let's take that Varden's Ardor. She can equip it. Now she's got 65 power. And that's 68 damage. Okay, so Sarah, step down to here. I gotta make sure this guy goes down or is blocked, because I don't want Sophia or Sarah taking that hit. But let's go like this. Thanks, Palisade. Galaga ship gives me inspiration in my dreams. That's what I'm after. Bam! Oh, she's got Mage Bane too. And also Ferret's Fury procced for a 4th or 5th time. It's tougher for Sophia to get kills because she's so fragile. I don't ever want to put her in range of, like, getting counterattacks. Well, she doesn't have good defenses, and she's also very, very slow. So I kind of have to make sure that, like, every turn she's getting kill shots, which is rough when she's been sitting out of so many fights. Oh, another champion with a great... All of the champions have great swords. Oh, that is terrifying.
What'll it be?
So let's put Sia here.
All right.
I want to touch up on Helena. Give her Vosh's Sanguination for some more power and dodge. You can stand here.
It is willed.
So the champion's going to be less damaging to you, and that's the south side covered. Hell's Signs. Hell's Signs are nice. Lots of nice graffiti on them. Very artistic down there. So you have a speed of 11 and 22. If I go in with the Pelagios Flash, I can do 30 damage. Can I weaken one of them a little bit? Just a smidge so that Rose can get this kill shot. Irving also needs kills, which is a problem. But if I can give him a kill shot, then he can give bonus experience to a bunch of people around him. And right now, I mean, I technically could use that, but I'm already over leveled, so I don't need to worry about it. As long as I keep feeding kills to the people that need it, I'll end up balanced at the end of this. So let's take this initial shot with Bianca. She might kill this guy. She's likely to kill this guy because she gets extra damage on every second attack. Oh, random gift sub. She gets extra damage on every second attack, and then sometimes she'll just do a third attack because Bianca's cool like that. But anyways, now that that's done, I also need to get myself a Japanese credit card. And hook it up to Twitch. Because every time you guys, I'm not saying you need to stop, I still have the reward up here, but every time you do this, I'm taking off of my Canadian credit card, which is ever so slowly draining me of my remaining Canadian funds. Congrats, Draco Flame. Sorry about the weird, awful sound there. That has been a thing that's plagued me for years, and I don't know how to stop it from happening. It just sort of builds up in some local cache file of some sort. Boop to you. Anyways, now that Bianca's nearby, her ability will give Rose some extra damage, and I get to just... Oh, it's not enough, though. So can I weaken him a little bit? I mean, Irving needs kill shots too. Let's take a shot with Rose. If she can't kill him, Irving will finish it. The calculations didn't add up. Pelagial's Flash gave her extra damage. Yeah, Rose has Relentless, but Relentless is already calculated into the preview, I think. Pelagial's Flash is not, though. And Pelagial's Flash does the same thing. No, I'm sure it is, because I've looked at this before. Like, I looked at this when we had Cassius. It says the damage that the first strike will do times 2, but if you look at the enemy's HP and then what the preview says they will have left, it's different. Like, it's not the same as your first attack times 2. I have points, I gotta use them. No, yeah, you use your points. They're your points, and I put the reward up there. Thank you, Palisade, for sticking around enough that you have built up more points to give another random gift sub. The viewership is what counts on Twitch, and I appreciate you spending your time here. Next up. So we got an archer who does poor damage against, what, plate and cloaks? Irving can attract your attention. And then have Vesta drop a heal. Did you just not get experience? Did you get nothing for that? I've never seen that. I've seen low experience. I've never seen no experience. That's suspicious.
Strike true.
Helena, the man has 2 HP left. You could have glared at him and he would have fallen. This is so unnecessary.
Embrace your fallen fate.
I'm a little worried now because she's pulling a Hector. Okay, good. Left him alive. Ouch, kibibbles. So, Iris, you want to do me a solid and maybe destroy this man? Maybe destroy this man?
You've had your chance.
This may or may not destroy this man. I think it's going to destroy this man. Man destroyed. Raid message, man destroyed. I finally have one in mind. Who else needs the boot? Oh yeah, Sophia, right here. Can you punch through his armor? Wow, you can. Ferret's Fury again. It has happened so rarely that I never count on it, and now, when I never need it, it's just here all the time.
Lead the way.
So let me try this again here. Vesta at level 40. Maybe it gives you healing experience based on like the average level of the map. Because you're not facing an enemy where it can calculate. So if I take Vesta at level 40 and try to heal Irving, I got 1 experience point. Hi. So it's definitely not based on the level of who you're healing. I know that much now. Chip chop on you.
I'm here.
Come drop some extra heals.
See you on your feet.
And Sia, go back against the archers, since it's pretty much been cleared up. The rest of the army can go the southern path.
I'd be honored.
This map is odd. Yeah, I like the variety in goals, but it is strangely shaped. I don't really understand the mentality behind a lot of the enemy positioning. There's no there was pressure in the first few turns, but now they've all resorted back to just waiting for me to move. Ah, ugh. Yeah, Sia, you have not been in need of extra stats, but it still pains me to see such a poor level up. Speed of 10. Oh, what's that? I could actually have Sophia counterattack you guys. Oh, yeah, but you do have 62 power, so still a bad call. Well, maybe I'll put Bianca forward so she can counterattack you guys with Astral Assault. So 27 defense against your 62 power. She should have the HP to take it, but if they get a crit, it's gonna be tight. Have I still got Jono's Stupor around somewhere? Oh, but I don't want the Stupor. It's going to take away her magic. No, it reduces her dodge. Yeah, that's fair then. There we go, 37. Much better. If I put Irving closer to give her more defense, then somebody's going to attack him, and I don't want that. Nobody else around here needs a heal. So Vesta, you can hang out behind there, but everybody else is going to move around the long way. I'll keep Rose here in case I need to duck her or Irving through the gap.
This is not your end. My turn.
I've got it.
Okay, everybody else is good. Sia's still making progress while everybody else deals with the rest of the map.
This one's on the house.
Yeah, I really do think Sia's still probably the single most reliable unit in the army. Alexa does more damage, but as was proven earlier, Alexa is still a little risky in the wrong hands, or in the wrong situation. Sia's only ever been in true danger. Since Sia went duelist, she's only ever been in real danger, like, once.
Bottoms up.
Ah. Speed of 18, power of 41, extra damage against... poor damage against leather. So 41 damage, yeah, Rose should be fine. So let's give her the first kill shot. In range of him, though, so I gotta block him off. Which should be doable if I have Bianca step up here. And I can pow-pow you. Sia's weapon can still be upgraded one more time. Yeah, she's not even at her full strength yet. And then Irving stepped to over here, and... perfect. So can I get Vesta in range of that? Yes, I can. Vesta to right here. Yeah, don't attack. I'm just gonna give you the piercer. You can sit and wait right here while Irving steps over here, gets a kill shot. Bam! Give some bonus experience.
Strength is the only path to peace.
A good level for him. And now Rose is protected. And everybody that's left to hurt Irving and Bianca should not do too much damage. Plus, I've got everybody in the south ready to come and unload. I can do 52 damage to this guy. Ooh, but that's a risky spot for Rose, for Sophia, so she should do it from Helena's spot. If I can take out half of his HP. 40, 40, 40, 41, 38, 39, 40, 38. Helena's still not a bad pick for this. Going with my Claymore. Indomitable pop-up seems to be a glitch. Yeah, I've seen it pop up an awful lot. I think you're right. And then Sophia to here.
Stay back, creep!
Sophia has done nothing but drastically overkill people this entire map. Like, every kill shot has been like, oh, what's that? You got 20 HP left? Here's 60 damage.
Couldn't have done it without you, Butter.
That's a 7-point level, too. Yay. Yay. Let's give these guys a little bit of extra dodge. Have Samara step up for a heal.
Not your end.
And then everybody else just come up and get ready. You do poor damage against rune cloaks, and there's 2 ranged up. No, I was thinking about giving that to Sloane, but she's still over-leveled. So I'll give it to Liberty instead. She's less likely to counter-kill them.
Ready.
And they'd rather go after Helena than Liberty anyways. Ooh, yeah. Good.
All or nothing!
Ooh, a crit on a 9. Well done.
That's cool.
Okay, that one was 2 crits on a 9. Very well done, Rose. I'm so proud. Still gotta baby her a little bit, but I've got a Strider. I've got the closest thing this game has to a Swordsmaster, and I'm happy with it. I've got, like, a functional Strider. Oh, what's that? This guy has a meteor? Oh, this guy has a super mega fire magic? Oh, but what's that? He's only got an accuracy of 51? Oh, it's that Sia has a knife? What's that? Sia can just throw a knife in his hand and remove his ability to hit. God, she doesn't need that Kind's Passage. Give her back Shamik's Tide. Somebody else can use Kind's Passage at this point. Who needs it? Who needs it more? Probably Sophia, honestly. Oh no, but Rose with the dodges, right. To Sia. Anyways, back to this. Sia, you can just go ahead and disarm this man.
You dropped something.
So that his super meteor does like nothing, and now he's going to attack you anyways, and he's going to die. 102 dodge with the passage, and it's only turn 10. She's got 93 dodge without it. That's what happens with 40 goddamn dexterity and duelist boosts. How do you disarm magic? You... paralyze their hands. Like, throw something at their hands so that they're like, I can't, my fingers, they hurt. And then they just have to, like, magic. Yeah, you know what, you're not a risk to Sia, but I don't like the way you're looking at her. So... I'm just gonna drop the dragon I had in the neighborhood on you. You, I need to be worried about. Okay. You know what? No, I don't. You've got a great sword, but you've only got 48 power. I've got people that I can have take 0 damage from you. You've got 83 dodge, so I need somebody accurate to hit you, but tanking you shouldn't be a problem. Hey, like Liberty. Look at that. She can tank you. 48 power, and it's bad against plate? Yeah, you're not gonna do anything to her. Oh, problem being, though, that I can't kill him with Liberty. I need to put somebody else up there that can do some damage to him. Irving's not bad, and I can boost his defense with Helena. So, maybe Vesta over here to block off this side. Because she's got Indomitable. Zero damage against this guy because he's a witch hunter with resistance. Sophia's gonna take counter damage. Sarah's got a much better chance. She can punch through the resistance. And that weakens him quite a bit for maybe an Irving kill. Plus, this will mark him for more damage. So from 49, Irving can actually do... It's so close. If I get Bianca in range, that should be enough. So we'll put Bianca here.
You're really gonna try me?
Bianca gets her kill shot. Good for some more experience.
Magnificent.
And then Irving can pop down to here for kill shot. So I need to make sure that he is surrounded by people
All right.
that he can give a boost to. But people that won't die to a counterattack, or to being hit by the other witch hunter, I mean. I want to put Samara in there, but she's too risky. I mean, no, she's not. Let's do this. But I don't want Sloane to get the XP. So let's drop in Sophia up here. Sloane getting the XP is fine. We'll phase Bianca to over there so that Samara can stand here. And heal Helena and still be safe. Liberty can stand over here.
How can I help?
Should have moved Rose into range to get that heal from Marin. Now Irving can step...
If you're sure.
How much do you do? 41 extra damage to leather. 14 speed. Kind's Passage gives her 65 dodge. You've got the crit weapon. It's too risky. I don't want to put Rose up there, so this is fine, yeah. Irving, step into range. Just a boom on you. So that's some bonus experience to a whole bunch of people. And turnover. Nice animation. You gotta do better than a 1% chance of hitting me, though. That's not gonna fly.
This one's on the house.
Pretty impressive 101 HP, though. I'll get you next round. I should probably put somebody that's not Vesta there, because nobody's going to want to attack Vesta. Like, as it is, I'm just going to give all of these other kills to Irving. Oh, now they're all lining up to attack Sia here. I don't want that. I only wanted to take out the big magic man.
What'll it be? Bottoms up.
So out goes you. What does Alexa look like with these archers? Ooh, they have good accuracy. Okay, granted, that guy has 81 accuracy, and he's a rarity. The rest of them have, still a 50% chance. So let's keep Alexa out of there for now. Her and Sia are about on even terms. Or even footing right now. I think what I'd really like to do is have Sia take out the high accuracy ones. And then let the rest of my units, like, go after the power ones. Because I can use Sarah's buffs to make them dodgy against the power. Whereas it's trickier to line up both Irving and Helena to buff their defense. They're more likely to want to go after Irving or Helena. I can give Marin some experience by putting her up here because I can just force them to attack her. So she can finally get some kind of catch-up on this. So I can move Sloane out of the way, put Rose right here. Marin's got the Kyther's Promise, equip the sledge, and then heal for double accuracy. .37 defense on Bianca. She can... yeah, she still needs some boosting. So let's get Vesta out of there. Put Bianca in. Astral Assault's my best chance to hit this guy, so go for this because I want to do some damage to this Witch Hunter, who I just noticed has access to the back of my army through that side route. Might have to block that off.
long day to play hero.
Bianca should be okay there. She only took 12 damage. Alright. Yeah, you can't get anybody that way, so you're gonna stay in the front, which is good. Marin's got a defense boost.
I'm here.
Samara's still got range to heal whoever she wants. And as soon as I get you out of the picture, then I can put Iris back into it. If I put Sarah right here, then she gives the defense or the dodge boost to Bianca as well. And that's it, we're good. Archers are mean in this game. I enjoy strong archers, but this is almost ridiculous. Strong archers mean that you do have to be careful. Yeah, remember
This one's on the
when we talked about the strong green weapons? I wasn't prepared for that on Sia. The amount of time Sia has been in real danger has now gone up to 2.
Shield now or die.
Oh god, Yumis are terrifying. Oh, you're so close. You're so close to death.
You're really gonna try me?
Ooh, yay. Oh, a 77% hit chance because of Sarah's boost. Nice. Hit of 100 and a damage of 53.
My hard work is paying off.
Marin will get her blood sacrifices. Bam! I don't even know why that did 62 damage. It said 56. There are more massive Yumis. There are so many more massive Yumis. And the massive Yumi only does 49 damage. It's because of Sia's armor, that's why. It's getting a big damage boost because it's against leather. Ooh, okay, well, time to run away. That was too scary for me. So let's just bop you out of the picture here. And now I can bring my ranged units back into things.
Not bad, not bad.
Fortitude, not great either. Oh, get wrecked, you blade dancer mother bastard! You think your 83 dodge means anything to Sophia's 94 accuracy? Bam! Let's get out of my face with that. Ooh, exquisite wine. What is that, like 120% HP boost? You're gonna kill his ghost with that? I love it. Yay. She is a witch hunter. Or no, she's not. She's a green knight. Which is basically a witch hunter on steroids, right? So, you know. I'm destroying the supernatural magic of his spirit. Returning it to green, to the nature of this paved and industrialized capital town.
How can I assist?
So Vesta to here. So I can do Samara to here. I overcomplicated this. I could have just put Vesta next to Marin.
I can work with this.
Strength is not necessary on you anymore.
How can I help?
Then I can do this,
Got you.
and now Marin gets more counterattacks. Meanwhile,
This ends here!
Alexa's just having fun in the alleys. Basically one-shotting people. Ooh, that's what I can do. I can use Alexa to hit and run the archers with crazy damage. Oh, no. I can't. Yes, I can. If I get a mage up here, I can attract them with somebody who's crazy dodgy. Then I can send Alexa in to one-shot them with her magic, and then use a mage to port her back out so she doesn't get attacked, so she doesn't hector up the situation and get killed by 2 or 3 archers on the enemy turn. By the way, I'm officially promoting hector to a verb. It is the act of killing everybody that comes after you so you are, in turn, taken down by opening yourself up to a lot of enemies. Well, this is just mean. They'd rather attack Bianca than Marin for some reason. I don't know why. Like, attacking... You have a choice. You can attack the nice lady with the blonde hair and a big crystal hammer who's chanting weird magic spells into the sky, or you can attack the motherly lady with hell in her eyes and a hammer that was once yellow but is now soaked red with the blood of the unbelievers. And I do mean soaked. It's made of metal, but she has bathed it in so much that, like, the metal has taken on the color of blood. Metal's not supposed to be able to soak, but it has. Let's get Bianca out of there. We'll put Rose in instead.
Wish I could do that.
You can, Rose. In fact, you're about to.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
Strength and speed. Yes, good. More strength. Here you go, Rose.
Stay back, creep.
Do some more critical overkill. Bam! These guys love their garlic bread. Was it lasagna day in town or something? Okay, so I'm legitimately concerned about these archers. So let's get the mages in town, as well as probably Samara to do ranged heals. You know what? This doesn't realistically have to be Alexa. It could be anybody with this trick that I'm about to pull off.
How can I assist?
So I might benefit from giving it to, like, Sophia or Iris instead. Regardless, let's just move everybody up to the wall, because the rest of the map is clear. There was a Pokemon Direct not too long ago, and everyone's favorite Hellfish is getting an evolution. Who's everyone's favorite Hellfish? Remember, I don't know too much about Pokemon. So when you say Hellfish, I'm just thinking Basculin, because Basculin's a little Hellfish piranha that I've been basically forced into using for the past 3 Nuzlockes.
Lead the way.
Yup. Powered by dead fish. So Basculin's getting an evolution into a ghost type? Red angry fish used twice. Maybe I used the red one twice, but I definitely used the blue one once.
All yours.
Could Liberty just tank the archer hits? She might be able to. I'd like to give it to Sophia if I can, but she doesn't have too much defense and she's gonna get doubled. If I can kind of keep them chasing Sia, though, if I can get them all around one area, it makes it easier for me. Or it makes things easier for me. That magic drain aspect on her. Oh, yeah, wait, what? What do you mean magic drain aspect? Sophia's got Mage Bane? But when you say her, my whole army is hers. So I don't know who you're referring to. Liberty buffed up to tank with it. I'm still not totally following, I'm sorry. So the Warbow's got 57 accuracy, this guy's got 64 with magic. Which is going to do poor against leather. Let's give Sia back the Kind's Passage for this turn. Yeah, I'm sorry, Draco, I'm not following. Can you please spell out exactly what you're proposing? So my level 48s are Irving, or 38s are Irving, Sophia. Only Irving and Sophia are still 38. Okay. So if I move Sia to right here, like give her the Kind's Passage, she's got 93 dodge and good power, bam. We'll give her even more dodge with Sarah. So now she has 129 dodge, and then I'll buff up her HP with Samara. And this guy with his Dwarven Warbow has 1% chance of hitting me. I would have rather he died. But it didn't happen, so now I've actually... This is not too bad. Now I've got a weak guy that I can have somebody else kill. Somebody else like Sophia.
This will be quick.
And this might be where I can just give Sophia a whole lot of experience if I can manage to weaken a bunch of enemies for her to finish off. 37% chance of hit. The fire dart isn't going to do a lot back.
Ready.
Let's just have Alexa sit right there. Anybody else need a heal? Looks like we're mostly topped up.
Time for a beatdown. This ends here.
Wasn't expecting 2 crits, but with the way the math worked out, he lived anyways. So that was perfect. Now Alexa can flee. I can have Sophia step in to get another kill shot. 69, nice.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Strength is good. The rest weren't super useful, but now I can phase her out again. And Marin is 39, so is Samara.
Careful. We need to move as one.
My thought was give Liberty Lundra's drift so she could tank the hits instead of hoping for a dodge. What benefit would that serve, though? Because if I give Liberty Lundra's drift, then she can't do any damage on the counterattack. So then she's just standing there tanking hits, but nothing's happening. I could give her the other one. I could give her Jono's Stupor to give her just more defense, which would be 55. They'd do like nothing to her then, and she could counterattack. But she's still going to be doing like pretty tiny amounts of damage, relatively speaking. Anyway, I have had a whole thermos of coffee and some beer, so I got to take another pee break. I'll be back again in a moment. But this time I'll let you guys just look at the map that's left. We've only got this much. Shouldn't be that hard to handle. It was my thought in the moment for setting up the enemy in relative safety in my mind, but your strategy is probably better. Yeah, because the suggestion is sound. But with the way that the archers are right now, it's like, if I wanted to pull one enemy away to set them up in safety, then that would work. But I have a lot of ranged units that are all gonna be lined up, so that doesn't work so well. What I am gonna do, because Iris is probably... I mean, I might be able to let Iris unload on somebody. But I would have to make sure that that somebody was just the only unit there. Because I do have another mage. Here's what I could do. I could use your strategy. I mean, Liberty's probably still not the best one because she's going to counterattack. I can at least try this, right? But if I set up, say... somebody with good defense... If I set up, like, Vesta... Where's that stupor? If I set up Vesta with the stupor...
Shield is yours.
She's got 42 defense.
My shield is yours.
I'll have to do this next turn. And for this turn, I can set up Liberty. Because you've got 2 Yumis and a Warbow left. I can't know who's going to attack. So let's set Liberty to right here. She's got the accuracy boost from Sarah. The dodge boost probably isn't going to help a lot. But I'll also give her Irving as a defense boost.
How can I help?
So yeah, you're right, I can still use Liberty to attract somebody if I need to just line up another shot. But here's what I'm thinking for these guys over here. Yeah, actually, Vesta's not a bad call to pull this either because she's got, like, good fortitude for this guy with his magic damage. Ooh, but maybe even better than the Jono's Stupor. Like, Vesta would be a good call. For the other one. Yolandra's Drift. Which gives her a little bit more. Yeah, and she's not going to need her magic for counterattacks over here. So... Vesta can pull whoever she wants. And she should be fine, because she's got the speed to stand up to any of their doubles, and none of them should one-shot her. And then I've got Sloane available to do a pull away with anybody over here. Oh, interesting that the Knight, or the Defender also stepped up. So against you, what have I got? You're gonna slaughter me! Oh, but guess what? You have to hit me, and you're not gonna hit me.
Here goes nothing.
Because I have Sophia's accuracy.
I will.
This will be quick.
Then we phase Sophia out of the way. And I don't have a third mage I mean, I do have 3 mages, but Liberty's already moved. So I could use Iris to kill you, but I'm not going to do that until the others are cleared.
start.
Make sure I'm healing on every turn for the healers. Only 14 damage. Actually, Vesta's probably my best bet for pulling arcane mages at this point, considering half of my army is all full of, well, more than half of my army, literally more than half of my army is plate wearers, but Vesta's Indomitable means that I can pull arcane mages and not take a one-shot of damage. Vesta is awesome. God, she's... she's like my lieutenant. I would love to play this game again and just put her through Guardian, then Paladin, and see how impossible to kill she turns out. So now I've got the guys on the left lining up. What can I do with this? If you take a little bit of damage, I can knock you out with Sophia. And I could even leave Liberty in place to take the next shot. Yeah, so Liberty can port somebody out and still remain there for defensive purposes. Oh, why did you choose to go stand in that weird location of all weird locations? That's super tempting to attack you with Iris, but you're gonna leave yourself open to the next one, so no go on that. Who can I whittle at you with? I need somebody that won't die. Alexa is likely to slaughter him, which I don't want. But I don't have anybody else ranged and otherwise unoccupied to do it. Because I need both Liberty and Sarah to do porting. And Samara, even though she's got good defense, that's too risky. Well, poo-pooey, I didn't plan this out well enough. I guess I'll just let Liberty take a shot then. To line up for next turn. And since these guys have already lined up here, then we're good. You could unequip Alexa to weaken her? I can't. You can't unequip a character in this game. Like, they have to be left with one weapon. Unless you just meant take off her kiss. Which still wouldn't help me a lot. That would reduce her raw power, but it would increase her crit chance, which means they're still likely to die.
Easily done.
So let's do this right now. We're gonna phase Liberty out.
This will be quick.
I'll move Samara over to heal her. Then I can put Sophia in. Knock you out. Put Liberty back in and face Sophia out the other side. And now Liberty's left to take the next bow shot. And then I'll move Marin into heal Vesta, and we're good.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
4 useful points is good. Strength doesn't matter. To Liberty. And at this point, Sophia's 30. Who's still 39? I mean, Irving is the weakest unit in my army now. For somebody who I was, worried early on he would get overpowered because of his skill, hasn't really worked out to be that big of a problem, all things considered.
My turn.
But let's send the guys up onto the terrace now, because I can take care of these last 2 archers with Irving and Rose.
Here to help. I won't hold back.
And this guy's a defender. He's got resistance, but that doesn't much matter to Iris.
It's on.
I'd be honored.
Oh, okay, so they're already aggroed, so they're gonna chase me. Gotcha. So I should get Irving and Rose up there ASAP. Probably Helena too. Well, I mean, probably a few units. I want to make sure that I have some people up there to weaken the archers so that Irving and Rose can get kill shots.
Whatever you need. Here goes nothing.
Iris and Sophia are both in really similar situations, which is strange considering Iris has 10 and 5 defenses and Sophia's got 20s. But Iris doesn't take Iris does not take double attacks. But she's so fragile that I don't want her taking any attacks at all. And Sophia has more defenses, but she gets doubled by everything. That said, it's easier to feed Iris, because if I'm attacking people that have full HP, Iris is probably gonna crit them and one-shot them, and I can feed her pretty easily with that. Whereas Sophia, like, I have to put in more work. I have to make sure somebody is weakened so she can get a kill shot to get good experience. Otherwise, she falls behind or is left in danger zones. Like, Sophia does a ton of power, and I love her for it, but she is an interesting conundrum.
I'd be honored.
For sure.
How can I help?
All yours.
Whatever it takes.
So we'll get Irving up here.
My turn.
And, Can't phase Rose any farther, so we'll just haste her instead.
It's on. It's on.
Alexa's probably not going to be too useful. She's likely to destroy whoever she attacks.
My shield is is yours.
Boop. And Sia and Marin and everybody one step at a time. I still think it's weird that Hero was a bad upgrade for Irving. I don't think it's so much that it's bad, it's just it didn't work out the way I'd hoped. Speed is not giving him as big of a boost as I think would have been expected. Because 21 speed is not a bad speed stat. But for having like 35 strength, which is a lot, it's not, actually 35 strength is like in the upper echelons of my team. 35 strength and a great sword, which is like almost maxed out power weapon. He's only got 69 power. Maybe it's just that Hero or that Champion is not a great ability for hard mode, where enemies perhaps have boosted defenses. Or it might just be that, like, when compared to other options, losing your ability to double is a bigger kneecapping than you would otherwise think. But in general, I haven't really loved the classes that just give you this, like, oh, whatever your ability is, that gets a little better, because I don't use those abilities all that much. Even now, when Sophia's ability gives her, like, plus 20% fortitude, I've completely forgotten about this. I just never think to give people, like, a resistance buff. I should think about it more, but I don't. Ooh. I completely forgot about this. Power increased by 2% for each dodge, up to 30%. So I have a vested interest in throwing Rose in the beginning of a map. If I throw Rose against people with poor accuracy, or if I give her like Sarah buffs and just have her dodge things, she gets stronger. She gets significantly stronger.
Oh, all right.
So who is still in the 30s?
Huh?
Nobody that I'm comfortable putting up against this archer on this turn.
My shield is yours.
Let's let Irving try to attract a shot and dodge it.
I'm here.
Okay, so even with Sarah's boost, that was a 100% chance to hit. Yikes. Irving has too much speed to be a hero. See, but like, and it's not hero, it's champion in this game. Like, speed is not useless to a champion. The speed is adding to his power. So a slowish character would actually benefit less from hero. Or from champion, fuck. Because then they're getting less of a boost to it. Like, the whole point of champion is that you can't double, but that one hit that you do is super powered. So it's meant to like punch through high defenses. So maybe it's just that it's not giving as much benefit to your power as it should. And 21 speed is not that fast. Like, I want to say it's the middle of my army, but it's actually on the lower end of my army. Helena's a Sentinel, she has 21. Marin has 27. Samara was a Guardian for a while, so she's only got 17. Sloane has 24. Sophia's got 18. Even Vesta has 26. Like, Irving is not on the fast side for this army. Anyways, here, you were saying earlier that the preview does not account for Relentless. Here's the proof that it does. 31 times 2 would be 62 damage, but 81 to 11 is 70 damage. So this preview is counting for Relentless. It doesn't count for the other abilities, like Pelagios Flash or whatever it is, but it does count for Relentless. So if I give her Pelagios Flash, now she should have enough to kill him in one shot. See, that one went to 49, and it wasn't enough, not quite, which is...
Whatever it takes.
But now Irving should be able to get the kill shot, so I can line up some other people to get a bonus from this.
Do not lose hope.
I will.
Just a bam.
My shield is yours.
It's on.
Father, give me strength.
I can and I will lose hope. You can't stop me. But do not lose hope. Vesta commands it. Don't disobey Vesta. She'll come after you.
All right.
My shield is yours.
It is willed.
Oh, well, Marin's in the wrong spot again. Boop, boop.
My turn.
Let's try to get Sophia through here. Who else is still 39? So is Iris, so Iris can step up to here. Irving is the lowest in the army right now.
I guess.
Really hoping for a replacement for him, but
Oh, all right.
starting to think that's not gonna happen. These guys have crazy 81 accuracy, so I need to put somebody up there that can dodge them. I don't think Sophia's gonna have the dodge even if I give her Kind's Passage, so that's a no-go. Sophia's... I mean, Rose is possible, constantly getting her and Sophia confused. Where is Kind? 77 dodge. That's still not enough to overcome 81 accuracy. Not comfy with that. So then I'll put forward somebody that has a pretty decent defense instead to attract them. Yeah, Irving was still capable of taking those hits.
Whatever it takes.
Marin can step forward because she can still get some experience from attacking. Please stop hitting trade. If I can give Sophia a kill shot, I still want it. Sarah can be up front because of her dodge boosts. Still not gonna move for me.
Easily done.
Boop and boop and boop and boop. So I need to attract a shot from both of you. Just try to get you both up here at the same time. So right there. Make sure you're boosted. Probably would have been better if I just blocked this off. Nah, because they could still hit this space. Okay, that's worrying now. Did not want to put him in range of the Mega Magic. Might have fucked this up. God. Oh, the audio. The audio stick.
Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping me.
What's up, Seth Highwind? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry about that awful sound. I don't know what causes that. How you doing? Second to Bowser? I'll ask about that in a moment. Where's the button? There. Welcome, what were you playing? Welcome to the end of one map of Dark Deity. I'm 3 hours deep. This game's maps takes a while. Maybe it doesn't have to take a while, but I play these games super slow.
Is yours.
I can't even get Vesta in range to take the shots instead of Irving because this Magic Man is going to stand in front. Maybe there is a chance. There is a chance that if I can put Vesta here, maybe one of the archers will attack Irving instead, and then the Magic Man can't get at Irving. That has some potential. I don't know how much potential. It's just there is potential there. Somebody may die. Okay. 60 damage. He might take a bow shot too.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Garbage level. That's what I like to see. Yay, Vesta. Nobody died. Okay, woo. We're playing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. Cool, I've heard those games are great. Ooh! I am sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your report, but somebody just dropped a really nice Leone picture over in my Discord, which is open on the side window. I have to drop hearts. For anybody that wants to see. My Discord at this point is basically like half just people posting pictures from Helltaker, Fire Emblem, and Xenoblade. And half of those pictures are maniacal. I don't know why he spends so much time posting cool art for me, but I'm appreciative. This is him doing it in English. Imagine him doing it in Japanese. Yeah, that's me tomorrow. I'm also doing Fire Emblem 3, the Japanese version. Yes, Leone from Three Houses. Leone's awesome. I will hear none of this sass talk about Leone. You stop it. Stop it, Calvin. Oh, wow, hey! Rose does some good damage when she has that passage. Damn! Just chop out both his knees at once. Good girl. Okay, you take on that. Oh, really? Well, shit, man. There were still 2 guys left alive.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
What is the purpose of putting up 2 of these wheels if you only have to hit one of them? The second one is past the first one. Come on, guys. All right, well, Sia's MVP is not surprising. I missed a bit of XP, but all right. Means I can sass the other girl you have then? What? I have like so many girls. What do you mean the other one? The answer's still probably no. I don't want sass for any of my girls. But who exactly are you talking about? I gotta know how outraged I need to be. The blonde? That only narrows it down a little bit. The blonde with the green. I mean, you can try to sass Ingrid if you want. But she's like so high above the mortal plane, both literally and figuratively. Like, she is the god queen of the skies. You know, it doesn't matter to her. I never imagined it would actually come to this. I've imagined this day many times since the raising of Alaras, but I wouldn't have guessed I'd be fighting side by side with some of Delia's finest soldiers.
Indeed.
Hey, I'm still here. It's all come to this, and through no fault of our own, we've stood before these doors before. Then we hung our hands in shame, scandalized by the thought that we'd failed our king to whom we swore an oath. Now the same king has sullied his crown by shattering every oath upon which his authority once stood. What do you mean now? The same thing had happened then, you just didn't know about it. Today we will enter this keep with our weapons drawn and our heads held high. Why is Elias among this group that you're previewing here? Get him out of here.
United, we are unstoppable.
Today we have nothing to be ashamed of. With us go justice, peace, and the liberation for all Delia. Well, then what are we waiting for? I'm bored. Let's go kill a king. I'm not usually into girls like them, but I'll look. Leone's great. Just in terms of stats in the games, she's incredibly solid. She's one of the best units in the game. But also, she's got a very orange color palette, and orange is not usually a color that you see like a character dedicated to, so she stands out. Even her eyes are orange. It's nice. I like it a lot. I returned. Did we win? Yeah, we won. We left 2 guys alive because the map ended when I hit one of the wheels instead of both of them like I thought I'd have to. Which makes me wonder why they put down multiple wheels in the first place. Still no new units. So I'm gonna drop, I have dropped a save, but I'm gonna drop another save. I'm gonna skip all the stuff just so that I can see what the next map brings. I don't think we're gonna get another unit. I'm gonna hold out my fingers crossed. Oh God, this map is huge. This is enormous. I kind of want to finish this game today, but oh, this might take another 4 fucking hours. Remember the last time I did I did a stream of this game, and I'm like, 2 maps is fine, and then we were here for 8 hours? I'm already at 3.5. Still no new units. And Awakening Gaius is my favorite of the first gen, probably because of the orange. Hey! I mean, I didn't love Awakening, but I can understand the color attraction. So yeah, Leonie's also orange. Necro escaped to probably another map after this. God, you're probably right. Oh, but look at how big this map is. It's King. He's got his own class. Look, just because your sprite is big enough that you go off the top of the map doesn't mean you're imposing. Worm Rage, so you also have electric magic. Wait, no you don't. Worm Rage is, Isn't that lightning magic? Are you co-opting my lightning magic? Look, it's right there, Worm Rage. It's lightning magic. You get wrecked with this. You can't just take lightning magic and call it slashing damage. You motherfucker. I don't think this is the last level, but I don't know for sure. This is the last level I have seen. I didn't finish this one. It has a lot of treasure chests, which makes me think it's probably not the last level, because otherwise what would be the point of treasure chests? It's gonna get sent to the convoy and you can't use them. Zero speed, so King can't dodge. And he drops a tier 4 token. That would be pointless if you didn't have a chance to use it. And... let's all be honest, these are pathetic stats. That guy is not a threat. He's got a lot of HP, but he's not a threat. I've dealt with higher accuracy than that. I regularly kills guys with higher dodge than that. He can't crit me, he can't dodge. He can only hit once. Yeah, like, the guy in front of him is a much bigger threat than the king himself. Like, a much bigger threat. He might get throne bonuses. If I know anything about Fire Emblem, it's that sitting down makes you have a ninja dodge rating. I don't know. You guys want me to take this on today? Like, the size of the map gives final map vibes, but the amount of treasures and the boss's disappointing stats and the loot, it makes me think that there's gotta be more. Do you got work today? It's the weekend. I do not have work. I do have a lot of Japanese practice I wanted to do, but otherwise nothing keeping me occupied for today. This is a massive map. It's probably going to be far longer than any that have come before. I got 9 viewers right now. Let's do a poll. 3 to 5 hour map, so up to you. There's your poll. Take a vote. I'm down for it if people want to stay and watch. But it does look like a doozy. I guess keep in mind, if we do this next time, then we're going to be in the same position of like, well, we do a 5 hour map, and then the next one is like, I want to finish. But, how long is the next one going to be? Oh, God. Oh, all of the enemies have orange weapons. They're all orange. There's no purple weapons left on the map. They're all orange. Three people voted. 100% yes, kill the king. All right. All right. We're settling in for this then. So Sloane's gonna die, right? She might just die. All right, let's do this. I mean, I've still got to go back and reload the save because I have to do base prep. I'm also gonna drop a few extra security saves. So, if we're running into a map with all oranges, that suggests that I should probably go in with some oranges of my own. And I'm not getting any new units, so I've got a few extra tier 1 tokens. Who needs the upgrades? And are there any units that could justifiably take, like, another brand new weapon? I don't know if anybody needs another one from scratch, but, like, I've got it to spend. I may as well give it to somebody. Everybody except Sia's already got 2, and Sia doesn't need anything else. Irving's blue and green upgrade? I don't think he needs the blue. I'll give Irving the blue for bosses. Because he only ever hits the once, but if I give him something that, like, has a high crit rating, that he's more likely to use that one hit as a mega crit. Congrats, boy, you made it to the end game. I'll give you a cutlass. I've got 28,000 gold. I can buy some upgrades, and I can also buy some stat boosters. Does anybody have some, like, severe weaknesses that you think needed shoring up, or should I just go all in on weaponry? Marin, I wanted you to be more of a star than you ended up being. It's so unfortunate. I mean, you're still here for the memes. You're actually Dracula, just like dressed up to look all motherly and stuff. Just damn, it's all in our heads, because you can't hit people for shit. Give Marin more speed. 27. I mean, her accuracy's garbage no matter what we do. Is that really the best way to spend the points? Because every stat booster would cost me like 5,000 gold for 2 points. The most I could buy is 10 points of stat upgrades. I do have a few stat upgrades. Alright, let's spend the stat upgrades that I already have first, before we buy any more. I got 5 HP, 2 luck, 2 mastery, 2 dexterity, 2 defense, 2 fortitude, 2 magic, and 2 speed. I got 1 of each. $10 points of luck to Marin. No, I don't want to gamble on that anymore. We've already got the 1 luck beast. We don't need a second. Every other person I've gambled with has just been a disappointment. All luck goes to Iris. I think I honestly would like to lean on that, because Iris is only any good when she gets crits. Like anything else, and she's just not worth it. Oh, I have 2 jars of milks. 2 jars of milk. Oh, I might have multiples of them, because I just put the jar of milk. No, wait. They do show up as separate. Okay. So let's take the luck for Iris. More HP. Who could use 5 HP? That's probably best on Helena. Just because she's got this more stats based on max HP. Milk, the mightiest of enhancers. Milk makes you grow big and strong. Gives you tough bones. Of course that's defense. Are you really going to just drink that all? Fucking goddamn right I am. Drink the milk. Drink the milk. I could give more defense to Marin. She's a little risky to take hits right now. So units. Marin, drink the milks. 34 defense. Iris with the dragon jerky, and Helena with the enchanted, nope, with the Guga steak. 115 HP. Woohoo! What else have I got? Convoy, eternal stat boosters. 2 and mastery's like a garbage stat. Who needs that? Dexterity could be handy. Maybe for Rose? I don't know if dexterity gives you extra dodge. Permanent +2 to magic. Sloane does not need that. Liberty could use some extra magic. It gives her more damage and more defenses. Someone got a mastery buff. Do they? Permanent +2 to speed? God damn it, yes, straight to Rose with that. I'll take out the passage again. +2 to fortitude. That's probably also good on Nah. Let's give the fortitude over to Sophia, so she has a better chance of hitting mages. 2 to dexterity and 2 to mastery. Accuracy and dodge. Who is lacking the mastery to really... Who is lacking mastery and also needs multipliers on it? I don't know. Give the mastery to Liberty? I'm losing track of where I've put them all. I feel like that dwarven stew was not supposed to go to Alexa. That or... I have a lot more stews than I thought I had. Yeah, that one is good. Let's give Sophia a bunch of dwarven stews, like all 3 of them, so that she's actually good at fighting mages. Where are those stews? Yep. Convoy. Dump it. Dump it. And then Sophia, drop the chill, convoy, stat boosters, take both the stews. I keep thinking upgrades is stat upgrades, that's on me. There, 32 fortitude. She can actually fight mages now. Give mastery to Alexa, she'll one-shot things harder. That's just the thing, she doesn't need that. She's already quite good enough at that as it is. So do I have any more stat boosters on my army right now? I don't think I do, but I have lost track of a few of these things before. It looks clear. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, so inventory. There's just a couple left. Mastery and Dex. I'm gonna give the mastery to Bianca. She's been here for a long time. Dexterity is aim and dodge. Aim and dodge, aim and dodge, aim and... Yeah, give that... No, it's aim... No, dexterity is aim and dodge. Right? Yeah, so if it's aim and dodge, then I'm going to give that to Rose too, because if she dodges, she gets more power. So Rose used that. 33, and then I gave the other one to Bianca. I did a little bit of testing with the randomizer. It only randomizes stats, growths, and recruitment times. It does not change a unit's class or weapon stats. That's fine. That makes sense to me. Stats grow. I mean, stats and growths are already a big amount of variation. I don't really see why you'd want to change more than that. Changing a unit's class on top of that just basically means that the portrait is completely arbitrary. Like, maintaining a class to a unit makes sense to me, because then at least you still know like what that unit's paths are. If you're changing their stats and growths anyways, then there's no need to change the last one. Unless you literally only wanted to see Bianca as something else. But also, that's fine to me too, that, like, you can't change the classes because there's not sprites in the game for that. Like, Bianca only has sprites for the adept classes. You can't make her into warrior classes because there are not Bianca warrior sprites. I can randomize enemy classes. Enemy classes make sense to me because the enemies are all, like, faceless units. So they can swap their classes around. Marin randomized into Marin twice. Like, Marin, show up somewhere else. No. I come at map 1. You can't stop me. I gotta be Team Mom. Any-who's-its. Upgrades. Alright, who gets some buffed weapons? I'm looking up classes' abilities, and I think giving Liberty more magic upped her defense. Yeah, it absolutely did. Because Liberty has Strength of the Storms, defense increased by 10% of magic. And she also has Warded Armor. I mean, she also has Shroud of the Eye. Defense increased by 10% of magic. Again. That's why I gave her more magic, because it's just making her more defensive, too. She has 48 defense without buffing it. She's the tanky, based on raw stats. She has as much defense as Vesta does when Vesta's buffing her defense. Like, nobody can touch Liberty in terms of tankiness. I love it. In fact, based on that, I'm gonna go ahead and give Liberty this honor right here. Energize Bolt. Take what you know about the bolt, energize it. Energize Bolt turns into the Death Ray. Leave no room for mistakes with a massive flux of storm magic. Congratulations, Liberty, for being what I've wanted out of Fire Emblem for so many years. You get the Death Ray +1. Hold the fuck on! Is this another glitch? I'm gonna save this right now. I'm gonna save this into slot number 8. Because it is allowing me to upgrade the Death Ray again with no preview. It won't let me click it, though. Okay, so that button just doesn't belong there. That's a broken button. Ah, okay, never mind. I'm still going to say the button doesn't belong there, but it's the same thing as on Sophia. The upgrade button is still there, it still highlights, you just can't click it. So, good. Liberty's got Death Ray. Liberty's got Death Ray +1. Sophia has got Conquest Bow +1. I'm not going to put everybody to +1, but I think about half my army at least should be at the level of orange weapons. I've got another tier 2 token that can upgrade a blue weapon. Do I have any blues that need an upgrade? Not really. All my blues are already pretty good. I mean, I could give Alexa a little bit more magic. Tier 2 tokens are cheap. I'll give Alexa a purple magic option. Combustion. Death Ray is inherently an awesome spell name. Agreed. So I've got 13,000 gold left. I think I'll buy... two more tier 3s. And people who need an orange weapon. We got Sloane, Vesta, Alexa, Helena, Samara, Marin, Rose. 7 people who could use an orange weapon. That's half my army. Let's take out the ones who actually don't need it. Samara's a healer, never gonna use it. Alexa is Alexa, she doesn't need it. Vesta's usually used as a wall. I don't use Vesta for kill shots. Most of the time, she misses. So I'm going to take Vesta out of the running. That leaves me with Sloane, Helena, Marin, and Rose. Sloane, Helena, Marin, and Rose. I want to give it to Marin. Based on pure performance and stats, Marin's a bad call. I want to. I don't know if I can justify it. Marin is also usually a healer. Plus, with the way I use Marin, it's like the accuracy doesn't matter. She's either going in there with a coin flip on doing good damage, or she's healing somebody else and doing good damage with higher accuracy. So I don't need it for Marin. So between Sloane, Helena, and Rose, see, that's actually a tough call, because they're all useful. Rose I have to baby. But when she does hurt somebody, she hurts hard. Helena's reliable. Sloane would slaughter people even more efficiently. Like, I don't... Sloane is kind of in the same camp as Alexa, where she would use it, I don't know if she needs it. Yes, Sloane is already Hector, yeah. If we're talking about has she earned it, though, goddamn right, Sloane has earned it. Sloane has been here as long as Sophia, and I don't think she's died as many times, and I gave it to Sophia. Kinda out of pity. Granted, Sophia did need it more than Sloane did. So if we're talking Helena versus Rose... I do love me some swords, masters. So broadsword versus Zweihander. I mean, it's Zweihander. The only thing the broadsword has up on it is the crit, because Zweihander has more accuracy, and Rose's abilities give her, like, less of a weight penalty. So congrats, Rose. I'm doing this because I love your class. And I'll hold off on everything else. Like, I've only got one tier 4 token, but I'm gonna wait on that for whatever the next map brings. Standing now outside the palace, the revolution holds its breath. Months of hardship and warfare have led to this confrontation. They will finally reach Varric or perish in the attempt. Though nothing is assured, the revolution's resolve has never been stronger. Except scratch all of that, we're definitely going to reach the king. The rebels appear to have made their way to the palace. So they have. Between the two of us, we can easily take them. Except I'm not going to be here. You have the aspect and the blessing of my power. You must stop them on your own. What? Are you to fight with me, Carl? You can't just leave me here. Bye. Coward! Fine! I will do it myself! Soldiers of Delia! Today we stop the murderous rebels! Fight for your kingdom! God, what was that horrible screech? Varric will be at his throne. This is it, friends. We've come too far to be stopped now. Let's be done with... Okay. Yeah, there has to be another map because the Necromancer got away. I'd say the Screech was a bird, but those don't exist. You're right. Fanciful creations that they are, they're like Pegasi. Before I go out, I have to bring Kind's Passage again. I can't believe I almost forgot about re-equipping that. I can probably bring along a couple of healing items too. What I probably should have done is sold most of them. Maybe I could have gotten another couple of weapon tokens out of it. Okay, I'm not really thinking about the best way to split these units up. There is a treasure chest to the right here. Okay, so we got we got level variations. Some of the enemies are 39 and some of them are 42. I am actually going to have to pay attention here because a handful of these could be terrifying. Ooh, chocolate. I don't think I can safely send Sia off on her own anymore. She's got to be, like, around the rest of the army. For backup, at least. But I can, at the very least, send her off towards the right. Maybe not, because they've got 2 plate wearers in front, so I need somebody that can deal with them instead. So I guess that goes to Sloane. Put my melee units up front. Or my tanky units, anyway. Okay, let's go. So stay out of the sniper's range.
Oh, all right.
Against you, Mr. Battle Mage, you do nothing. That's a one-shot.
Oh, all right.
But I can't get far enough to kill the defender, and he's got 59 fortitude anyway. Oh, God! Sloane can't even punch through his defenses. She can with the plate boost, but... God, I hate defenders. If I can move 1 extra space... So maybe Marin can help to crunch this guy.
Away.
Missed a 78, Marin, come on. Come on, Marin, come on.
You forced my hand.
Is that enough? Is that enough for Rose to take this? Probably not. Nowhere close. Okay, well, Sloane can't get close enough to anybody else. But I could use her to port somebody else into range. That's good damage, but what does it look like up close? They have no chance of hitting her, which is great, but they have a 36 and you have a 62. You've got a 25% chance of hitting, and you're the most accurate. Okay, so Sia's fine to handle this group on her own if I keep everybody else out of range.
It's rude to stare.
Perfect. You hate them as foes, but love them as units? Ah, my defender doesn't have that many defenses. I would love those stats, but the enemy has been the only one to get 50s in that. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this just so that Rose can get something, because everybody else that attacks is gonna probably die to this. Umbrella. Okay, that actually worked. Perfect. Thank you, Sophia.
If you're sure.
I am a smidge concerned about this guy coming after Marin. He's got 55 power. Bad damage against plate. 55 minus 34 defense. 21. And she's still got 57. She'll be okay. Nobody else can reach Marin. She should survive one round at least. Now against these guys with their Sues, which I initially read as sex, I'm not gonna lie. Super damage against chain, pretty poor against plate. Assassins, you're speedy. Bianca's in plate now. I mean, I can just send the whole plate wall forward to handle them, and, like, none of them will be able to do anything about it.
I will.
So if I set Irving here and Helena here,
My shield is yours.
then I can set up a bunch of units to get defense bonuses from them. Whoops, I've been equipping the wrong weapons. Son of a fuck.
Easily done.
Death Ray is good. And Sarah for some damage, or some dodge boosts. Alexa, you sit and wait right in the center where you can descend on anybody who needs it.
Whatever you need. I'm here.
And there we go. We're about set for turn 1. Vesta's still supercharged? Maybe.
Bottoms up.
50 chocolates? What is... Pickle, what are you doing? 50 mints? I don't get it! I'm so confused!
Fine by me.
Oh, 6 points is good. Yay, dexterity.
It's rude to stare.
I mean, she just keeps getting more crit, and I'm here for it. So as long as it's against the right units, Sia can still do her thing.
It's rude to stare. This one's on the house.
Good, good. Critical dink! Get wrecked! And you chose to go after the dink? What does that say about everybody else's defenses? I probably need sleep. Sleep is good. If it's bedtime, then go get some bedtime. Oh! Alright. Wasn't ready for that.
Enough.
Oh. Now it is me who got the critical dink. But I'm just happy that Iris survived.
This one's on the house.
Normally she doesn't. Whew.
You forced my hand.
What do you mean 5 damage? It's says 10 right there! That damage was a lie! That damage was miscalculated. How dare you? Later, Pickle. Thanks for coming to chill. Give me the wave. Click the thing. Give me the wave. Thank you. Well, now I need a heal, but all of them are over here. I mean, Marin is not, but Marin needs somebody else to heal. She can't heal herself. She could heal Sia. But I would like to take care of this sniper with the extra damage. Or the extra accuracy. 91 accuracy makes me super not happy, so we're just gonna do this real quick.
It's rude to stare.
Slash, slash, slash!
It's rude to stare.
Yeah, if that's what's gonna happen, Pickle, then you probably want to get out of here because Sia is not... Well, Sia would probably have a good time with you, but you don't want to have a good time around Sia right now. She's wielding many knives. And she's getting flashy with them. $69 dodge. Yeah, give her as much dodge as possible. Because I can do some good buffs on Rose's power right now. So against you, you've got 64 damage with slashing, which does extra against leather. Your piercing does the same boost against leather. Oh god, yeah, if any of these guys hit Rose, though, she's gonna die. So I don't love that. Dodge of 50. I've got a good chance to hit. I just don't love this sniper right now. I think I want to back off. I'll keep drawing these enemies out, but I don't have anybody close enough right now that can close the distance and kill that sniper. I mean, I could if I knew where Sophia was, but that bug is happening again, and she's not where she's supposed to be. These guys are not gonna hit Rose, so let's do this. Purely for the sake of getting some dodges. And Sophia can step over here. We're gonna haste Alexa, who can close the distance. God, that is so much damage. But if she takes it, then Marin can close in and heal her.
This ends here.
Or she'll crit and just kill the man. Which is great for me. Now the sniper is gone, meaning Rose is safe. Marin, however, is not.
All yours. All yours.
Here to help.
I'm gonna cross my fingers that Sloane can make this happen. She's got the power for it. I just hope that one of these lands as a crit.
Die!
Good job, Sloane. You're doing what I pay you for. And I pay you, of course, in the bodies of cute boys. $22 damage. That's tight. I mean, I'm not gonna do this. I just wanted to see what the damage turnaround looked like. I can move Iris into position here and have Marin go healer so that Marin gets a heal on herself. Vesta's probably best closing some of this distance to go and heal Bianca, because she's not much of an attacker, but until I can get rid of one of the guys in the center, then she can't get that close. Which means I need to do some repositioning.
You've made your death a necessity.
So down goes the thief.
Can't say I pity them.
I'll make you proud.
Ooh, 7 points is good. Yay, like that.
How can I assist?
So now I can get in here. Maybe I'll attack with Bianca first. And maybe I'll make sure she's got something equipped.
In position.
What's still available? Vash's Sanguination, Yolmar's Faith, Defense and Fortitude, Luck Depleted to increase power, dodge true speed, 2% till end of power, any chapter. Z-Rex Mastery, dodge reduced by 60, Defense and Fortitude up. She's not dodging thieves anyways.
In position.
And that would mean she basically takes no damage. So take the Stupor. Granted, she wasn't taking much damage from them to start. And if I remain like this, then I can hurt them back. And I can go and heal myself. Good, good. So now I can drop Vesta in. I do have to deal with this guy. So hit him with that broadsword for a double strike. Maybe one of them will crit?
Death is your reward.
Good, good. It's not a kill shot, but now I can kill him with somebody else.
All right.
Samara's not powerful enough. But Liberty is. The Death Ray is just concentrated lightning. Oh, damn it, Liberty's not powerful enough. Fuck. Ah, Samara can finish it. I mean, Sarah, damn it. Why am I constantly getting them confused aside from the fact that they're identical twins?
Do not lose hope.
Bottoms up.
Good, good. I mean, if I wanted this map to go faster, I could kind of take back what I said before. I can send Sia off on her own. I just have to keep her away from the guys that have crazy high accuracy. I'm really proud of Bianca for being able to keep up with assassins in terms of speed. Oof! Oof! Oh, the damage! Sloane just almost got herself killed again! What's up, Taken? I'm 3 turns into something that looks like the final map, but isn't. Yeah, Alexa can step in here. Tier 3 token, nice. Give Sia the passage and watch her get stronger every turn. The passage is really only good once you get past, like, turn 10, I'd say. Otherwise, I've got other aspects that are more worth it. These guys don't have high accuracy, so I can let Sia continue to slaughter up here. Especially if I give her the Shamrock's Tide so that she heals herself with every dodge. $39, $39, $39. Can Sophia take this? Yes, she can. Boop to you.
Work is paying off.
Good. Strength and defense and speed, well done, Maren. How has Irving gotten so much experience? The last time I looked, he was 38. How is he 40 now? Dude has leapfrogged the other units who were struggling in levels. And at the end of the last map, he was behind them.
You won't feel a thing.
You know, that's probably true, considering you just plunged a 5-foot sword in through his neck? I bet you hit his pain centers. Like, first and foremost. That's pretty high accuracy. I would like to put up somebody that can fight back against you. Have you got... You've got good resistance. You've got a high chance of crit, which I do not love. So how can I destroy you? Ah, yes, of course, with Helena. Helena with her naturally high fortitude. Get out of here with your holy magic. Helena's a monk. Don't you know what monk means? It means holier than thou, but I don't act like it. It's a secret that I'm holier than thou, so you don't expect it.
I won't hold back.
And there we go. Entry room is cleared.
Now, press the attack.
So against you, with your Spit Flash recurve. Why not? Liberty seems like a good call. She can punch back with the Death Ray, give you Sarah for some dodge and accuracy boosts.
We can do this.
Give you Bianca for some damage boosts. And then have Vesta stick with the right side.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, giving Sia range was probably the single brokenest thing that could have happened. I mean, the single brokenest thing is the duelist buffs.
Fine by me.
But then range on top of that is just like, come on. She's probably going to be kiting these two knights for
This one's on the house.
a good chunk of the remaining level. I'm just going to step by them and progress. And they're just going to feed me experience for a while. Until my magic units can catch up and kill them. Of course. Oh god, I love it. 51 damage, but 100% chance to hit. Liberty took a while to get rolling, and now... chef's kiss. Oh, you blocked off the path. Clever girls.
Oh, all right.
Well, Sloan, get in there. And I will flip the script on them. I'll block off their path. I feel like this was an appropriate sprite for Sloan. That maniacal cape fluttering in the wind.
New outfit.
No, Sloan, I was just promoting your outfit. I'm saying I love capes. Don't you be getting up all on the negative side of capes. Don't be dissing the capes, Sloan. They suit you. Sia's not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in there with Sia. And Sloan is guarding the door.
Bottoms up.
Wonderful. Now, what do we got on this side? We got some more mages. These treasures right here had better be worth it because they are very out of the way. I mean, so is this one over here, I suppose. Who still needs the levels? 39. Iris could use it.
I've had enough.
And it's an archer, so she's at no range of taking a counterattack. Zap.
I know I can be strong.
Yes. More magic, more speed, more luck. 40 luck at this point. Woo! So we got some more Sues, Astral Assault, Oath, Spit Flash. They're all balance. Nobody's particularly accurate. 62 at the highest. They're fairly dodgy, but they're not coming in with a super amount of power. So we got Holy, Arcane, Piercing, and Arrows. And Liberty is the best response to all of it. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, because she'll be out of range of the holy magic, but in range of the arcane and piercing. She will take double damage from the arcane, which is 61. Do I still have that arcane buff item somewhere where I can get at it? Yeah, Aspect of Conviction. Trade that for the nothing.
I've got it.
So she should be fine for one turn while she attracts them all. If they want to attack Sarah instead, I will let them. And I'll give them Bianca for some extra dodge. Irving's fine on the left. I'm going to move Helena over to the right side so they've got a defense buff. Cicadas are back. I mean, they never left. It's the Japanese summer. Ooh, 31% chance of crit. I was worried about him.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
Sloane's a little risky. Risk reward. She gives very high rewards, but she is still a paper mage. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Liberty's going down, even with the arcane resistance buff.
I tried, brother.
Oh, that one hurts. That hurts a lot. Defense reduced by 4. Yikes. Okay.
Failed my people.
All right, this is what you're gonna do to me now. You're gonna pull 2 crits on me and take out 2 of my key units? 2 of my key defensive units? their crit rates are not that high. Like, I've dealt with 31s regularly. That was a huge loss. Like, Sarah's my dodge buffer. And yeah, I've been using Liberty to tank a lot. She's my single most defensive unit. And everything that they were carrying is now gone too. This map has just gotten significantly harder. And that was with Sarah's dodge buffs, and she still couldn't avoid it. Okay. Now I gotta be way more careful. One, two, three, four, five. I can attract the archer and the mage if I pull back. Like, I can get the archer to attack Bianca, and I'll be out of range of the mage. So I'll pull 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the archer can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, can get in position to attack Irving. So if I move Irving off to the side, he'll give a defense bonus to Bianca, who can set up with the Astral Assault and the Jono Stupor. Good that I still have the Stupor at least. So get you guys out of there. And then we got, great, more defenders. More of these bastard defense juggernauts. At least Alexa is on this side to be able to charge at them. So let's get to pulling. At least one of them. Get you over here. The rest of you guys can get into the room at least. Okay, so we got zero damage. Sophia is not going to be able to punch through these guys. I need to use some other units. Sloane and or Alexa should be able to help. Good. Kill him. Second attack, land it. Good, so down goes the archer. Now, I should be set up to take out both mages. Yup, assuming they line themselves up. So this whole hallway is pulled. So, against the mages, we got Arcane, which is bad against leather and cloth. And then Holy, which is bad against leather and chain. I only have one chain and no leather left over here. And you're both magic, so you can hit at both ranges. And Irving can take physicals, and he can't really take much on the cloth side. Sarah was going to be my best bet against the arcane because she can resist it. That's with Bianca's damage bonus. He's so close to one-shotting her. Or one-shotting him, this one enemy. That took away my arcane resistance item 2. And that is asking for trouble because I'm setting up a plate unit to tank both magic shots in one turn. But there's really no other way around it. That's just what's gonna happen here. I don't have any way of pulling back or saving somebody that doesn't get a kill shot. Your leather, you've got only 19 resistance. Sanguination, Darmentia. Swap strength and speed. Crits increased by 30% of defensive fortitude halved. The Hush Hush might help a lot. Magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude. Maybe? Excuse me. So it only gives me 7 more fortitude than the Stupor. But it does give me my dodge back, which lowers their hit rating to about a 50%. The Holy can't really hurt me at all. And the Arcane has an uncomfortable chance of one-shotting me. And I don't have much chance of hurting him back. Game quiet? Game is not just quiet. Game was muted. My bad. Sorry. Forgot to unmute it coming out of the intermission. If I could give them somebody else to attack, like, maybe I'll toss Rose? This is now a very risky play, but I'm going to toss Rose to here. With that 86% dodge chance, she's not really going to hit them back, but that's not the point. I just want them to split up. trade with Bianca. Take the stupor. So that gives Helena 44 fortitude and 18 speed. Damn it. 44 fortitude and 18 speed. I was really hoping that wouldn't be enough to let her get doubled. Or damage against... Nah, that's still plus damage against chain. So 34 fortitude. I'm gonna take a chance on this. I'm gonna toss Helena into range of the arcane user. Excuse me.
I am here.
Do I still have the Hush Hush? That's probably going to give me the same problem. Yeah, that lets me get doubled. So no go on that. Bam. So here's the hope. That I can split up the magic users. And then I can descend on them with melee units. In a safer way.
I'm here. I can work with this.
That was not great. Very not great. I don't think anybody on this side has a buff ability for standing next to other units. They do not. Okay, so then, oof, I got all this stuff that's coming at me now, too. Which I think I would also like to pull back and deal with on my own terms. So this guy's gonna hit me first. You are in chain. You're not that scary. (26) crit. Extra damage against rune, but very poor damage against plate. Let's leave Vesta in range for you. Like there. Well, it's gotta be Sia too, unfortunately. Which means he's gonna go for Sia. Marin to heal Alexa, and Alexa to go wherever she's needed next turn. Whew. Hey, you went after Vesta anyways. I guess because you had no chance of hitting Sia. Okay, good. Rose actually getting counterattack damage.
Maybe now I'll blend it.
With the item that reduces her attack by as much as possible. I mean, she does have... God damn it. Oh, god damn it, you still got a crit. Thank yay for Helena's super HP. For Helena's ultra high 115 HP, the only thing that saved her there. god, why are you so fast? Why do you have 22 speed?
Ready.
None of it matters, because I don't want to deal with you anymore. Yeah, you're right. The HP plus item is all that saved her. Otherwise, she wouldn't have had enough.
Forged in steel.
Oh. 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 That was a perfect level for Alexa. For swooping in and saving my army. Oh, Alexa. Alexa the Greater. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you!
I've had enough.
And from beyond the wall, Iris has a safe place to attack. Take out some enemies.
In position.
Astral Assault. Can Bianca do this? No, because I've still got the Drift equipped.
Can do.
Not quite. What about with Bianca? I mean, with Sophia's help. So I could land this with Sophia and Rose.
All yours.
What does Sloane look like here? Resisting all of that. Not resisting so much of that. But I could give Sloane a kill shot.
My turn.
And right now, I can't afford to be picky about where the XP goes because I lost 2 of my best units.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Quite a bit, actually. Yay for that strength boost.
Lead the way.
Can Marin do this? No chance whatsoever. Good job, Rose and Sloane. Go block off this priest from causing me any problems.
I've been saving this just
I
for
think
you.
Alexa's earned that tier 4+ crit weapon after this. We'll see how much money I've got to spend. With Alexa, it was never a matter of whether or not she had earned it. It was a matter of, like, is she gonna be more effective with it? Because she's already super effective in everything she does. And you have 100 HP to heal back.
We've got you.
Whew, okay, so that group of mages has been dealt with. Next up, we have a whole swath of defenders. So out of curiosity, what does Vesta look like hitting you guys? With the sledge, she can actually do some damage, and she will double, but she's also going to take quite a few hits in return.
How can I assist?
You know what? Vesta could actually take this whole group of enemies. As long as I give her a healer, I can sort of have her just hole up here. I've got to be worried about the priest once he approaches. She's got 30 fortitude, and he's slower than her, so she should still be fine there too. At least for one turn, yeah, Vesta's still fine to sit and wait right here. while I kind of reposition. Because of that Indomitable, the priest won't be able to hurt her too bad either. Now, the priest will be able to heal back the damage Vesta's doing, eventually, which is a pain. Which is the pain, really. Alexa's going to be necessary on the right-hand side because of these defenders.
Whatever it takes.
What else is up here for me? We got a couple paladins. Wait, a paladin and a couple guardians. Poor fortitude. I need somebody with magic on the left-hand side. And since Sarah went down, I guess I do have Bianca. Do I give them Sloane? Bianca's my magic damage for the left. I need Sloane on the right. Yeah, they took out both Liberty and Sarah. That was two good sources of magic damage. I've got Iris on the left for lightning. I've got Sia on the right for dodge tanking, so let's send Rose to the left. I'm trying to think if I should regroup in the center or go after the treasure chest first. Yeah, for safety's sake, let's regroup in the center. So I don't need to worry too much about what goes on beyond there. $32 defense, 41 defense. Okay, you know what? Actually, Marin is probably the better bet here. With way more speed. And the extra accuracy that comes when she heals somebody. So you head in there with your Spike Whip. And cause some hell. I'm even going to give you Helena for more defensive boosts. So since all of this stuff appears to be mostly like defense tanking and less dodge tanking, and I can charge this guy with Alexa. Yeah, I'm gonna send Sia to the left for now.
Oh, all right.
And Sophia to the left. That's all three healers over there. These guys need Samara. Okay, we're good. Man, I guess Vesta...
Not one step closer.
Vesta's Indomitable is doing a whole lot more work than I would have thought, considering they were doing less damage to her and Marin has more defense. Step out of the way, so we'll get Sloane up here. Sloane can kill this guy. So with this, if they want to send the priest after Marin, they'd have to do it in melee. Helena would survive the priest anyways, so... Oh, damn it! Sloane healed herself again.
I am here.
Feck. There. Yeah, Mara needs the heal to get her accuracy boost. So against you guys, I don't need to decide that just yet. I mean, like, who's gonna pull them? It might be you, Rose. So I can give you some more power buffs. These guys hit pretty hard and can take a couple hits. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? You fucking serious with this? Come on!
Forgive me, old hen.
Come on! All of these are resulting in, like, 4 stat debuffs, too.
It's a shame. You're so
I have lost 12 stat points. Yeah, and I wasn't expecting that, so now Sloane has opened herself up to do that Sloane thing that she does, assuming she doesn't kill. Oh, thank God. Oh. I mean, assuming that she does kill, but she didn't kill. That's 10,000 per character. Yeah, I don't have the gold to recover that anymore. Plus, that's a healer off the right-hand side.
Ready.
There's an awful lot of damage that's coming in right now.
Time for a beatdown.
I really want to stick it out.
I'm all fired up.
But it is getting to the point where I'm wondering, like, ooh, how much is this pain gonna be worth it?
It's all falling into place.
Okay, good for the speed, good for the speed. Now I can get Vesta up here and let Vesta do her Vesta thing. God, 40 damage? You know what that means too, right? About his actual, like, true damage calculation? If he's doing 40? Like, I don't know if Indomitable is counted in that. But if it is... $72 times 0.2, 14.4. Minus 40. 25. So 20. That means that priest is doing like 66 damage in one attack to Vesta. And she can't take 2 of them.
I am here.
So it's a good thing I've also got Helena at the ready.
Strike true.
Oi, oi. I'm the only one allowed to have this much HP. Screw you, priest. Okay, so Kingsguards, Paladins, what have you got to deal with? You've got a bunch of crushy weapons. Crushy weapons do bad against leather and cloak. Well, looks like Rose just got bumped up in the line again.
Run like the wind.
Go and make yourself available for attack. I will give you Irving for defense boost. I'll give you Bianca for a damage boost.
All right.
And then I'll put... no. Let Rose take them both. What's up, chemist? How you doing?
Embrace your fallen fate.
I'm in one of the final maps of this game. And, I've been getting severely punished for... I'm gonna call it some real rough RNG. Some of it could have been accounted for in planning, but... in reality, I've been hit by some... relatively low percentage chances of getting hit,
Won't let you hurt my
and all of the criticals were like a 33%. Okay, so Rose is getting more and more power. I really like this Dancer's Grace. So that's the lowest power possible. What happens if I give her Pelagial Splash? She's got 69.44 power now. Wow. Wow, she's getting tough. She still can't punch through plate, though. Not to save her life. Especially not... oh, wait. Wait, why is the Paladin easier to hit? Because the Paladin has less defense, for God knows why. Okay, well, then things change a little bit. Who's got the least fortitude? 22, 22, 23? Maybe Iris can do something for me here. This is still a huge difficulty jump, even without the lost party members from the last map. Yeah, this map, giving everybody the orange weapons is a bit of a hurdle to consider. Paladins expect the faith to protect them. Okay, it protects mine, to be fair. The other ones who have died... well, two of them did not have the faith to protect them, and I think Marin has completely switched over to the type of gods that require, like, ritualistic sacrifice, considering how many people she likes to kill. Not how many people she's actually killing. She's not too good at that, but how many people she wants to kill, at least. I love the boo cups. Vesta's awesome. Vesta's, like, practically unkillable. I even had her as a not tank for a while, and it kind of just gave her some abilities that seemed to be making her tanking even better. Sloane here is one of the most dangerous people in my army, though. She's risky. Sloane regularly puts herself in the position of killing too many people, thus opening herself up to more counterattacks. I like to call it hectoring, based on a previous Fire Emblem character. The ones who are actually in command of this army, though, Sia, Barmaid, pretty much actually untouchable by anybody that doesn't have like 90 accuracy. Heals herself with every dodge. And Alexa here, who gets more damage the farther she runs. This guy right here with his 59 fortitude, his 55 defense. Nah, watch this.
Ready.
Run in here. Oh my god, really? Wow, I take it back. She actually can't hurt this guy. What happened? She's taken out guys with that much defense before. How come now it's only 14 damage? I feel like that might be a bug again. It's a dragon. Is Alexa on a bat? Alexa is on a dragon, not a bat, unfortunately. I really don't know what's happening right now. She's supposed to have the damage to do that. I've seen her punch through a guy with this much defense before. Try swapping items. $53 power. It's just not calculating. It's like not taking her movement. Damn it. Fuck. Well, alright. Well, I was going to show something awesome, but I guess it's not going to work. So I guess instead I'll have Sloane do it, who can, for some reason... He's got more fortitude than he does defense. And Alexa's got... See, like, this is proof. This is proof that something isn't working right. Alexa and Sloane have about the same power, and Alexa's power is supposed to go up the farther she moves. And he's got more resistance than he has defense.
It's on.
And yet Alexa only does 14 damage, whereas Sloane does 40. And that can't be made up for just in the damage buff here. This is enough. All right.
All yours.
I'll do what I have to do to make progress on the level, but now I'm doubting the math under the hood. Her power was changing when you were clicking Alexa? Yeah, based on whichever weapon I have equipped. Like, the Assegai gives her the most power because it gives her the crit, which then gets converted into power because of some of these abilities. Or because of the Darmancha's Kiss that I have. But what I'm saying is that, like, her power was not going up according to her abilities the way it's supposed to. That's what I wanted to see, is that, like, 72 right there. Anyways, point is, Alexa's on a dragon and she does massive damage when she moves. That guy wasn't taking the massive damage he was supposed to be.
This ends here.
And so far I've lost my battle mage, who is a lady wearing a dress and armor, and she has, like, the most defense of anybody in my army. She was taken out by a priest. I also lost my magic carpet genie, or my magic carpet mage, who is the dodgiest person I have, and she died to a free crit. And then I lost my vengeful crusader, who also died to a random freak crit. Ugh. I have one dude left, and that's only because he's like the protagonist. And I've been waiting for somebody to replace him. Because he's been falling off pretty hard. Sia resents that statement. What statement? What did I say?
In position.
Don't you fucking critter. Oh, I didn't look at that damage. That Sarah's the dodgiest unit in your army? Okay, that's fair. Sia's the dodgiest unit in my army. Sarah's the one that gives other people dodge.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, the defense is good. I'll take that. I'm gonna put Rose up for another shot just so that she gets some more power. Oh, but I need to make sure she's got her dodging ability, so pick up the flight again. Sorry, the Whisper. Damn, this guy still has a chance of hitting me. Okay, and then I need to actually kill you now. But I'm no longer confident that I can make that happen. It should be possible if I use Samara. So Sia can't help, but Sia can block him off up here at least and disarm him.
You dropped something.
So if he doesn't have a boost, what happens here? 0 damage. Okay, cool. Yay. Samara's defense
I'm here.
is helping.
Nice to see you on your feet.
There we go.
Stay back, creep.
So we'll be okay for a round. Works for me. Give her more power. Do I not have Kind's Passage anymore? I might have lost the passage when somebody went down. No, good. It's still on Sophia. Okay. Whew. Have you gone off adventuring in your post-site self-isolation yet? Not quite, because I'm not totally out of the isolation yet. I got my shot, but it's only been 3 days. I'm still a little bit under the side effects of it. I haven't totally recovered on sleep yet. I'm still a slight bit feverish. I've still got like the headache that you get around your eyes. And it takes like 2 weeks for it to kick in full effect, so the earliest I want to go out and start doing stuff is next weekend. Like, I'm probably going to go to my old office next Friday and have drinks with them, but I still did that from time to time even before, and that's not like going out to the bar. But that's the first thing I'm going to do. I have no concept of time, so I wasn't sure how long ago you posted. That's fair. That's fair. I have been talking a little bit to a couple of the Tinder girls that sorry, I take that. That sounds awful. A couple of the people that I have met on online apps over the past few months. One of them I'm mostly just playing Minecraft with right now, and another one I was excited to go out and do stuff with, but she has since become more concerned about the situation with Delta running around with new variants and with the talk of boosters needed, and she lives with her family and like doesn't want to bring anything back to her parents, so like now she doesn't want to go out and do stuff until things calm down, and I'm like, all right, well, I can't really call BS on that considering how strict I've been about the whole thing since I got here, so that's fair. Just for myself, I have been here for a year and a half in isolation, so I'm ready to get out and start living. I live in a house full of relatively young people, and I've got my 2 shots, and I'm not going to go out clubbing 2 nights a week, so you know. I want to at least be able to go out into the city and like attend things and go to meetups and stuff. That's fair but understandably frustrating. Yeah. That is a good way of putting it. Fair but understandably frustrating. But I'm gonna go out and, you know, try to at least just live a normal, if cautious, life. Because so far, I wouldn't say what I've been doing has even been living a normal life. It's been living a strictly cautious life for the past 17, 18 months. And I've got my 2 shots. That's not as much as I can do, but like I am at the point now where I'm ready to start slowly pushing the boundary into approaching normal life again.
Dynamic duo coming through.
Now, Ferret, bite the man. Whew, let's move.
Whenever you need me.
Me?
Who's next? Deep Song, Longbow, Obliterate. Ah, great. Another priest with accuracy this time. Oh, they're all accuracy. Good, good. That means I can't use Rose to dodge them. But I can use Bianca. They've got not a whole lot of power. So as long as I only attract one of them... Ah, but they do have good fortitude, and they're in leather. Which I don't do good damage against. Oh, but Sia does. Hey. Damn it.
What'll it be?
One of them can get in range of Sia, though. And they're all accurate, so Sia's gonna be in trouble.
Can do.
Best bet might be to get close enough to trigger the whole group and then flee so that I can pick them off one at a time. If I can get this guy alone to come at me, he's in plate. So I can hit him back with Bianca, maybe kill him.
Can do.
For safety, give Sia the passage. Now for safety, I'm going to give Bianca the passage here. Where is it? Where's that kind? And she's going to walk up here with 51 power and 30 speed and destroy this guy with the arrows. Just for good measure, I'm going to give her Irving's defense bonus. I just wanted to see the boobies. Is that quote speaking directly to my soul? I feel like it's speaking directly to the soul of all of humanity. We all love to see the boobies. I guess he is still a green knight. He's got good resistance.
Yield now or die.
But now that I've got him up here, I can decide how to tackle the rest of the group.
Whatever you need.
Like, that's not bad. I can probably kill one of them with that.
What'll it be?
Sia can pop up here and destroy the priest. Yeah, let's take some gambles. Let's make this happen.
This one's on the house.
3 knives directly to the throat.
This one's on the
And then another 3 just for good measure. We'll pop Iris up and have her... Worm Rage or Surge. Take a gamble on the first crit. And it didn't work! I guess 88's just not high enough. Well, now I'm in trouble. I needed that to land. I don't know if I have the damage to kill everybody without that, and now she's open to counterattacks. Which is terrible because she can't take a hit to save her life. What, the Obliterate? Like the spell? Yeah, I really like that too. I don't have a mage over here to save her either. And I don't have enough people to block her off. Like, I could move Irving into position to keep her safe here, but then that's removing one of my most valuable attacks. The blue dragon is cool. Oh, well, yeah, that's just Iris. Pelagial's Flash. What does this do? Oh, okay. Well, I can kill one of these guys then, hopefully. I mean, I've already, like, walked in. I kind of have to commit at this point. Ah!
All or nothing.
How many spaces does he move? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I move Irving to here, that also protects her. Oh, I could also use Bianca and just chain him down so he has to attack Sia. And that might be a better call, and then I can use Irving to kill him.
My turn.
Or I can just,
Stay back, creep.
real quick, pop you off.
Glad you're on my side.
And then I can give Irving a shot here. Maybe he'll get lucky and get the crit. No such luck for me. Can Samara? Nope.
Can do.
Oh, I could lock him off. Yeah, rather than chain him, let's just kill him. Even if you crit me, I won't die. Okay. Salvage the left side. Back over here, what are we coming up on? This should be an easier group to pull. We got Katana and a champion with a great sword. The bet is probably going to be to use Vesta to pull, and then Alexa to charge in and kill. But it's more worrisome over here because they only have 4 units left. Wait, how did this happen? How did I get 7 on the left and 4 on the right? Something doesn't add up here, and it's the number of units. Ha. Heh. I can't send Sia over the north to reconnect because this is all accuracy units. Really? They get a lucky stick as their orange weapon? Sophia would do single hits, but she's a little bit on the fragile side. They'll probably be better off if I send Sia around to help them, honestly, which is going to take a couple turns to close the distance. But those couple turns will at least give the Kind's Passage more time to build. They're both in chain. What I could do at least is trigger them and start pulling them back. Because Vesta's on a horse, so she will always go faster than them. And I can pull these guys up here to keep me busy. Lucky stick, lucky stick, lucky stick. He got 43 crit, 41 power, piercing, bad against leather and plate. I've got leather and plate. Lucky me. '86 dodge against 67 accuracy. Cool, that works for me. '28 defense, 41 power, extra bad against plate. Yeah, Bianca should be fine here. Irving for defense boost.
If you're sure.
Rose as a backup. Only 12 damage? Yeah.
Wrong day to play here.
Yeah, I got these guys. With my units, I'm not really that worried about crit anymore. It's, weirdly enough, it's the guys with high accuracy. It's the guys who can punch past my dodge tanks that I'm way more worried about than people who do, like, decent damage. Well, no. The guys who can punch past my dodge tanks
Effort duly rewarded.
are worse than the ones who have a high crit. Because I can put up defense walls against high crit and they'll reliably live. A good chunk of my army kind of works off of dodge tanking right now. At least the ones that do, like, good damage in return. You're gonna heal So I can't slowly whittle one down. The priest is gonna catch up on it. I could maybe kill the priest, but then that's getting Vesta locked in. Okay, as long as I keep them moving at the maximum distance, the priest won't catch up.
How can I assist?
5. Also, what'll let me do the most damage back? Yeah, sledge. Yeah, that's what I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. She might not have the best item equipped right now. 35 damage. No chance of countering. That's with the maximum dodge. If I give myself maximum power... You can't kill me with one attack. I might kill you. And if I use Rose as an intro... Okay, before I send my whole army in there... Okay, happy I went with the storm this time. Good. 2 shots. Dragon Jerky. Now I feel better about this.
Dynamic duo coming through.
Didn't even get a chance to use Rose.
Glad you're on my side.
Sophia bringing the power. Okay, you guys have all power, and none of you have much for defense. But even with power, 2 of you have 65 accuracy, 69 accuracy. And a couple of you are mages. Excellent. Which, weirdly enough, Samara might be the best answer to. Okay, well, either way, these guys can keep moving forward, while the guys on the right step back a little bit. He is still hurting Vesta an awful lot. I feel like I might be able to take these guys all out in one turn because all of these units are powerhouses. But I need to make sure that Vesta isn't gonna die. Like, Alexa can easily kill one of them.
How can I assist?
Vesta's not much of a damage dealer, though. Like, she's the one that I'm worried about not being able to get a kill shot.
How can I assist?
This might work better if I give her some extra defense from Helena with each turn. So if I do that, then up here, let's try and get... I'm worried about pulling these guys if I'm going to pull the whole room. I mean, I guess if I do, I can outrun them, and I can pull back to the wall here. So if I get you in here, you have poor damage against plate and leather, with 75 accuracy. Who's going to hit hardest against you with plate? You're in chain. Magic does extra damage against chain. 71 power, 53 power. 76 power. 73 with much higher crit.
Whatever it takes.
Trade. What have I got available? She still has dragon jerky. How did she not eat her jerky? So if he puts on the Ardor, I could get up to 78 power, which is still not enough for a kill shot. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. That's not bad, though.
Whatever it takes.
Items. It's only 57 dodge. It's not great. Oh, she's got the passage for 87 dodge. You know what? I like that. And then Bianca can get a defense buff from Irving. Yeah, let's go with that. Everybody else can hang back until we know how much is pulling here. That was the dropped jerky. Oh, maybe. Boop. Okay. Good, yup. Bianca should do enough to kill him. It's not a guarantee, but odds are good. Wonderful. Okay, so not the whole room, but both sides did move. 4 of them came to the left. I've got to deal with the dragon now, and this guy.
Huh?
Good news is he's not got the ranged one equipped, so Sophia can do a pretty punch-worthy hit back. If I don't land that shot, then Iris is a dead woman. I mean, maybe not. What I could do is use Bianca here to lock him down into attacking Bianca. And then I can chain him down so that everybody else gets free shots on him.
I'm here.
Hooray for adepts.
Oh, no, you don't.
Here to help. You're not going anywhere.
Yatta. And then pop Irving over here so Bianca still gets a defense buff. Give him his big super swipe. Oh, come on! With all the dodgings.
Stay back!
Okay, well, there's no point throwing Rose at him for a counterattack. I may as well do as much as I can from range, since he's not going to move. I can move Rose into range to attack next turn. And drop a heal now. Meanwhile, Sia slowly making her way over there. And now these guys have a time pressure. So Helena cannot kill the bow.
It is willed.
Nor can she kill the champion. But regardless, anything else, I think Helena can just sort of stand up front and tank all the rest of the hits right now. Like, as long as I can poke this guy once, then I can use Helena and Vesta to just hold the line. Because the champion's got the biggest hit on Helena by far. The rest of them are 25. This guy would also have 25. The priest is going to have less because she's got even more fortitude. Okay, I would be worried about whoever has to hit the champion, though. So I might have to pull back one more turn. And then I can use... Yeah, so I'll pull back. I'll let Helena get the counterattack this time, and then I can use Vesta to heal Helena. Because you can't kill Helena. And if I go in with the broadsword, then she's got a pretty good chance of counter-killing you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. There, bam. Can't Sloane kill the champion? But then Sloane is leaving herself open for counterattacks from the bow and the priest. I mean, maybe not. No, because if I kill the champion, then I can move forward into that space. You're right, you're right.
Die!
And with that done, now she won't be in danger when I move forward.
It is willed.
I am, however, not going to attack on this turn. I'm going to look for a crab cake.
How can I assist?
Just a little bit of HP heals. Bam. You also would want Sloane versus Priest, wouldn't you? I was mostly worried about this guy. Because Sloane does not do so well against physical damage. That's usually how she ends up getting hectored. Which applies in both senses of the word right now. Good, good. Yep, Bianca, you do your thing. Uh-huh, this is fine.
Strength is the only path to peace.
5 is not bad. Good for strength and defense.
Wrong day to play hero.
Face your judgment.
Whew! Where did that 54 come from? I feel like the damage that's being previewed on Vesta right now is not accurate. Not accurate at all. Once again, doubting the math under the hood now. //U. Maybe I don't even need Kind's Passage on Rose.
Maybe now I'll blend in.
I just need to, like, throw her up against more combat early on. Get her as many dodges as possible. Because this is her right now without Kind. She's at 66 power. She has 39 strength! She got me! She has the most strength of anybody in my army. How did this happen? How? I demand to know how this happened. Oof. And she's not slow either. Yeah, Rose is turning into a killing machine. One problem with this game I have, the music is not great. The battle themes are mostly pretty quiet and slow. The map themes also don't inspire me to lead an army to kill my enemies. Fair, yeah, that's true. They don't get you really hyped. It is a good game that... how do I want to say this? It's a game that would not suffer from, you know, putting on your own playlist and just playing to it. Music is... it's not a tough thing to criticize, but it's something that I feel rough about criticizing because it's so hard to find something that you know is just gonna slap. And games can benefit from fantastic music, but if it's a solid game, then it doesn't really suffer from poor music. Like, it's a thing that's a selling point, but having bad music isn't really usually a takeaway in the same way that, like, oh, the design is bad, or the gameplay is bad, or the art is iffy. You know, it's like, good music is only ever a plus, but it's not a downer. And yes, it is very subjective. Oof, okay. So whoever goes into here has to be able to take a physical and a magic shot. Do I still have the stupor? I think I do. Wait, right. I've got Samara, who's got good defense. And she can also potentially do... okay, you know what? Alright, that was very worrying. I got into a potentially very awful bug where nothing I clicked was working, and I was just cycling weapons. This is getting rougher as time goes on. I'm getting even more of these bugs. I just can't select Rose anymore. Oh, hi. I mean, Sophia. Damn it.
Whatever it takes.
So let's see if I can kill everybody except the priest.
Ready.
We're gonna stab you.
Death is your reward. Strike true.
It's hard to think of a game that was actively hurt by a bad soundtrack. Some old NES games come to mind, but that's more the case of like you have 6 seconds of music and you didn't put any more into it and it just gets grating after a while.
Rome is the shadow cast.
Good level. Yay. And now Sloane can pop in here
Die.
and crit kill a priest. Ooh. Even if she gets another crit, he's not gonna die.
It's a shame. You're so cute.
I'm glad she got another crit, because she could use the heal. And now I'm gonna need Vesta to finish it off. And hey-ho! Didn't even need Sia for it, thank God. I'm still sending Sia over, just so that they're a little bit more balanced, but woo! Who still needs to go? Nobody. Nobody still needs to go. Game. I'm all done. And yet you still think Samara is active for some reason. Okay, now I've got a Witch Hunter and a Green Knight. Now I've got a Green Knight. Against 2 archers, I should be able to handle them. But you know what? I might not be able to surround him.
My shield is yours.
I might be a little on the pained side. Nah, you know what? I'm good. Why is the Green Knight red? You know what? I wish I could answer that for you, but I don't have something satisfying. Maybe he's colorblind.
Death is your reward.
There we go. Okay, Sloane to the rescue once again. Thank God.
Do not lose hope.
So we're all colored. We're all covered over here. Up on this side, Samara's apparently taking up 2 squares, neither of which were her actual square on the last turn. Wow, are you fucking serious? Is Samara locked in limbo for the rest of the map? She's in 2 squares and also over here. Samara occupies 3 squares. I kind of need her for this to work. So is that it? Am I just...
Run like the wind.
I'm just totally fucked?
Sure. I'll catch up later.
Like, what if I do that? There? Okay. Finally. She got yanked out of it. By clicking on the phantom square that she was actually really on.
What'll it be?
There's some garbage collection problems.
How can I
If anybody doesn't know what I mean, okay, rather than just explaining it, does anybody not know what I mean by garbage collection, and do you care?
Oh, all right.
Ready!
22 true speed, definitely gonna be faster. You're gonna die to fire. Crit of 31, power of 61. Don't love those odds.
Ready!
So maybe I can just move up to here and decide for myself if I like the combat preview. I think I might know, but I may be thinking of something else. I don't know, and I care. So garbage collection is a game development term, mostly in regards to the programming and the coding. It means
I guess.
taking data from previous calculations and efficiently clearing it. Like, it's garbage data. It's served its purpose, or it's no longer needed, and you need to get rid of it. You need to stop computing it in memory, stop accounting for it on the CPU, and clean it. So that you're freeing up that space for other things. It's a really important part of optimization, and it's something that can cause low frame rate over a large period of time, or it can cause, like, hitches when you're loading up menu items or when you're trying to load some new aspect because there's not enough memory for it to load that new thing, or it can cause bugs because you're not getting rid of data like a previous location. So, like, there's any number of things that could be the cause for a bug, like this positional thing that keeps happening. When I say garbage collection, I'm thinking it's because they're not properly dealing with the location update. Like, they're not getting rid of where the unit used to be or where the unit is not. Plus 20% fortitude while active. This is a good chance to actually use this buff.
Like the wind.
Bam. 46 power, plus damage against Rune Cloak. 30 defense. Oh, leather. Minus damage against leather. She doesn't need the shade right now. I want her to take damage. Jono's Stupor.
I'm here.
Put on the Stupor. Go stand right here. Equip your vow. Yep, that works.
Me? I'll catch up later.
And then go give her a damage buff. Meanwhile, what does this look like with Alexa? With magic, you've got 55% chance of being... No, wait. 55 damage. 38% chance of being hit. 31% chance of being crit. You're gonna die if it crits you. I don't have a buff to help that. It's holy damage. No, it's arcane damage. The arcane resistance item is gone. I do have a Hush Hush. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. I can make her more dodgy, but her strength isn't where her power is coming from. I could give her one of these items from Rose to really drastically increase her dodge ability. Do you think she would benefit from Yolandra's Drift? I mean, okay, I can't use that because I need her to hit back at range. And I really want her to dodge rather than resist it. So yeah, I'd probably have to give her one of Rose's items. Good, wonderful. Only 8 damage. Yeah, she's not gonna hit him back. But it's more that I just wanted to attract them and have her not die. Oh god, she's gonna die anyways because fucking criticals!
Done all I can.
That's 2 of my healers! She's not gonna miss out on Mastery. The other ones were more painful. She's not gonna miss out on that. But now I don't have a healer on this side. And I don't really have somebody else that's better suited to handle these, and she took the Stupor with her. That's the biggest pain right now, is that I'm losing so many of my good items because dead people are just taking them with them when they die. At least, alright, I might have to use Bianca here because the Kind's Passage gives her almost no chance of being hit by the magic. And the pierce damage is still a lot, but unlikely to kill her. So, Bianca, help me out. And don't die now. You're gonna stand right here and you're gonna tank all this for me.
It's on. It's on.
So if I use Combustion, I do big damage. True Speed increases dodge. So does Speed. True Speed and Power. That's getting rid of my power again. You know what? Maybe it might just be better to let Sia handle these mages. I trust Sia. Is this the worst map that I've had with 4 deaths? Like, I feel like I may have had a worse one before. But I can't remember where it was.
Wrong day to play hero. Not bad, not bad.
The chamber was only 3? Yeah, the defense chamber, that's where I was thinking of. And that one had a good excuse because it was a defense map. This one I'm assaulting, and a couple of the early deaths I will attribute to me overreaching. The latter 2 deaths, those have been bullshit criticals. One of those was a 16. Oh god, yeah, you're right, that was 77 damage. What the fuck? How is that 77 damage? Right, no, it's right. It was a lot, but I was counting on them not hitting her, because with the Kind's Passage, she has crazy high dodge. And that's really all I was counting on happening. This game was not designed to live this long.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
No, fortitude and dexterity aren't helping you a lot. You needed other stats.
Can do.
Okay, Bianca, go keep up the pressure.
Here to help.
Whatever it takes.
Whoops, 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 whoops. Meanwhile, Sia, ever so slowly,
I guess.
step by grueling step. Oh, God, you know, why am I waiting for this? I have Sloane. She's right here. She has 34 fortitude. This is like what she's made for. Sloane, kill. I wonder if there's a turn cap so the passage isn't an instant win. I heard that it... somebody, was it Palisade? May have been Palisade. Said earlier on in the game that if it hits 99, you do lose, I think. Alright, step back to there.
I am here.
Maybe it wasn't Palisade then. I think somebody said earlier on in the game that there is a turn cap at 99, but I don't remember who, and I'm not going to look back through the archives to find out. Sorry. That's not a good enough chance to take a risk on it, so... send Sophia to here. Take a pot shot on you.
This look easy.
Don't have a healer anymore, right. Bianca... oh, you're gonna hit at range. You have the rangy stuff.
You're really gonna try me?
Now, I would love it if you would kill this man utterly. Oh, a Storm Strike critical. Is that going to be enough? Yes. Good. Out goes you. And now I can just nudge you up to there so that the next guy gets himself killed. What's in here?
Whatever you need.
Dragon Jerky! More luck! Yay! She's the last one that needs it. No, wait, she's the only one that needs it. I want to get those crits up to 100 at this point. I've missed too many on this map alone. One is too many when I'm counting on it. Yeah. Yeah. I found out how many chapters there are. Alright, well, don't want to know.
What will it be?
Alexa could use it after Iris hits 100 to boost her power. I don't think Iris is going to hit 100. I want it to happen, but I don't think it's likely. I missed and can't kill this guy now.
What will it be?
But I'm tired of kiting them. So Sia, go in there and do your job. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep pulling back, little by little. The other two will attack Sia. These guys keep dodging Sophia, the accuracy god, because they have 87 dodge, and I'm getting tired of it. Irving with 105 damage, which is just incredibly impressive. You cannot attack at range? Okay, well, guess what's happening then?
You're not going
In
anywhere.
position.
Stop. 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 You gotta stop with your dodge nonsense.
Yield now or die.
He's not gonna yield. He's dodged like 6 attacks that should have beheaded him. Whew.
This one's on the house.
There's the patented Fire Emblem BS. The patented BS has already happened a few times in this map, what with all the criticals.
This one's on the house.
Thank you, Sia, for removing me from this nonsense.
I've been saving this just for you.
Oh yeah, where was it? Where was it, Sloan? Could've used it last turn. Up to here. Now, Sia's gonna be needed up north, so I need somebody to duck in there. Alexa, you're up. Duck in there and get whatever that is. These guys are crushers, which do nothing damage against leather, and they unfortunately have a ton of defense. 1 XP for a kill, disappointing. That's because of the overleveling, and I gain. It's not something I wanted to happen. I'm just playing the way the game has taught me to play. Stat boosters are pretty good. Stat boosters are good treasures. I am not disappointed by these treasures, at the very least. So Alexa, what we got in here?
I am here. I am here.
All yours.
What will it be?
I do gotta get you down here, so you've got a slashy.
Oh, all right.
Let's let Sia attract you, since she's good at that. Everybody over here can get out.
In position.
My turn.
And I need to deal with you in the center. You're probably gonna pull these other accuracy guys.
If you're sure.
So maybe I should handle you guys first, so that I can get Vesta over to top up Bianca and Irving. Oh my!
This one's on the house.
Sia's doing 22 damage to a Kingsguard. She has the Kind's Passage, doesn't she?
It's rude to stare.
She just punched through plate. No. She just did that on her own. Was that guy made of Swiss cheese or something? Why was he so fragile? I don't understand.
Can do.
My shield is yours.
Okay, so you do bad damage against chain and leather. Why not? Sia's already attracted these guys. May as well let her finish them. Now, that's what I was expecting out of a champion. So never mind. You keep pulling back. I will send my other guys at those two to finish them off.
I like you better over there.
Gonna get Vesta to pull you with your piercer so that you have a chance of hitting back. Oof. Okay, so the ones above do not get pulled. That's wonderful. That's what I wanted to know. So I'm gonna chop you. Hey, I get that. Tier 3 token is good. 38 power, 26 speed. Not worried about that. Sloan, go kill a champion.
It's a shame. You're so...
Just so I don't have to worry about them anymore.
You dropped something?
Disarm you of your worrisome attributes.
Here to help.
But now they still can't finish him, and even if I attack with Vesta, you're gonna do a scary amount of damage back, and there's potential to crit. So instead, Vesta's going to run away. There we go. Rose should be okay.
Strike true.
And there we go.
You're making me look bad.
Nah, see, nobody makes you look bad. You're indomitable. So where is the passage at this point? I feel like that should be... Oh, right, never mind. It's on Bianca. With 99 dodge. Sloan does not need any more experience, so you can run away. Who needs the kills? Who's at 40, 41? Iris is the only one left at 40 of the units that are still alive. Vesta's got work to do.
If you're sure.
Everybody else swarm off to the right side so that we can get those chests. Okay, didn't think I was pulling these guys.
Day to play hero.
Didn't look. My bad, my fault. Sorry about this, didn't mean to kill you yet. You forced my hand! Oh good, another Axeman. And they're both chain, which is very bad damage.
My turn.
Sophia wins that matchup, but...
Whatever you need.
I don't like it if they're not dead.
Do not lose hope.
Whatever it takes.
In position. Yield now or die.
Not enough. But it might be enough for Sophia. Yeah, it's enough for anybody to swoop in and get a kill shot now. Good. Rose can take you. Sophia can take you. And then Helena
Embrace your fallen fate.
can take you.
Grown is the shadow cast.
Wondrous. Okay. Crusher, 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 plate, plate, plate. Crusher's bad damage against a cloak. Sloane is the best bet to go in and clear it.
Whatever you
But
need.
she's the one that needs experience the least. .67 dodge. They're all pretty slow. They don't have a ton of damage.
If you're sure.
Let's do a funny. I'll give the Kind's passage. Rose with 89 dodge and stupid amounts of accuracy.
Whatever you need.
And I'll send Iris and Alexa in after these chests, while everybody else sort of gathers up front.
It is willed.
I guess.
With only one healer left. Vesta's got some work.
Effort duly rewarded.
That was a good level. I love seeing both defenses. On this turn with 2 or 3 more turns to reach him. Yeah, it's going up by 1% with every one. There we go, 90-90.
Here to help.
Oh no, wait, it's a 1% buff. So these are percentages, but the power's a raw number. So the power's not going to go up by 1 every turn.
Draw near to the light.
Fizzy drink, which is just HP, I think. This had better be a tier 4 token over here.
If you're sure.
Like, I think this is the only level 42 enemy on the map. So for it to be this well guarded, it better be worth it. Yeah, 35, 35, and 39, they have no chance of hitting Rose. So go in there with your great swords.
Together, we forge ahead.
And against Barbarian, Berserker, and Barbarian. Poor damage against Leather and Chain.
I guess.
Why not send Sia up? And Alexa will be ready soon. 1% chance of hitting. And she does. An instant kill shot. Didn't even have to get in range. This is against plate. Alright, well, that's 3 incredibly tanky units dead. Raw egg, I think that's strength. So Alexa can pull the one on the right. Whoop, just 1 space for now.
It is willed.
The rest of you guys get lined up, ready to buff them. We will collapse on the one in the center after the 2 berserkers are dead, or after the 2 barbarians are dead.
If you're sure.
It is a tier 4 token. Excellent. So, Alexa, to here, you are using Chain. Minus against Chain. Plus 40 against Chain. Wonderful. You step up to there with your Assegai. Sia, step up to here with your Stiletto. Helena, defense buff. Irving, defense buff. Berserker's gonna go where he will. 150 damage times 2. And it critted. So, you know. I'm gonna need you to clean up your own paste on the floor right there.
It's rude to stare.
Down go the barbarians. I've got enough units nearby that this should be no problem. Zip zap.
I know I can be strong.
Yeah. Yay for luck, but on the rest. Okay, hey, what's up, Varric? How you doing? I'm gonna wait one more turn because I want to see what happens if I do a thing. And you might know what that thing is.
In position.
And if you think you know what that thing is, then go ahead and Say it. Ooh, actually, back up one space. We're gonna haste you.
Run like the wind.
And then I'm gonna trade. Oh, this might not work. This might not work the way I want it to. But I'm gonna see what happens anyways. So if I attack with the Darmina's Kiss right now, that is, ooh, really? Only 71 damage times 2. In fact, I get better damage with Combustion. Because for some reason, it's more likely to crit. That is interesting. But if I put on Kind's Passage... Interesting, wow. Garbage stats. It's like nothing. Alright, Alexa is immune to Kind's Passage. It just does not do anything for her. Darmina's Kiss is always going to be a better option. Oof! This guy just does not like taking damage, does he? He seems immune to it.
You won't feel a thing.
He's got a nice animation. I mean, all of the animations in this game are very nice, but that one... It's good. It's good. Lots of tweens.
What will it be?
It's nice and smooth. It feels good. It feels nice. Ah, so it literally is the Worm Rage spell. He just swings the sword and gets magic.
Fine by me.
Passage Helena or Bianca? Helena's already got her massive HP boost, so I think she's fine. I think Bianca's the way to go.
All yours.
I could passage Sloane to let her dodge. You want to unleash a nuke? Let's see what happens. 85 dodge, 81 power. 92 damage! With Sorcerer Sting on a critical. It's like a quarter of his HP bar gone. And Sloane gets experience from him because he's level 45. All right.
Been waiting for this.
Defense and strength are good. All right. Okay, I'll take those. Helena, 25 damage in return. No, wait, that was Bianca. Helena, 24 damage in return. And she can tank a couple hits. I don't really get how she has 119 now. Did she level up twice in this map? Yeah, she might have leveled up twice in this map. That'd be fair. I don't know that I buy that this guy has 800 HP. like this kind of a tyrant king would be the type who's really a bit of a runt. Sort of goes down with a stiff breeze when we pop in here with a giant army. Of all the people you could have attacked, why did you choose her? The one that would slaughter you in return.
Die!
The one that does 100 damage to you with a guaranteed hit.
It's all falling into place.
Even more magic. And I got 2 tier 4 tokens. More super orange weapons. Achievement unlocked, justice.
You really are lucky to have me.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It would have been Bianca, but all that damage just came from the boss right at the end. We have been streaming for 6.5 hours. Hey, that means that fight only took like 2.5. That was not enormous. It was pretty big, but not unreasonably enormous. Tear down the nation, man. My family's worked for generations to make it worth a damn. Centuries of work that you undid in a matter of months. It's time for a shift, Eric. A degeneracy renamed Prep Forth of the Enemies and Challenge became King and right created a house of Johnson. I don't care about him. If all barring back comes son, see me, at least I can rest easy knowing my legacy will prove me the greatest leader of our age. Any whelps you spawn are destined for weakness. Oh, give it a rest. Using a final breath to proclaim how you've won is pathetic even for you, Varric. You've lost. Your stranglehold on the people is over with. Ah, but I haven't. I have unleashed a power far greater than any I possess. You're just too weak to see it. He will bring glory to Deity in ways you could never perceive. Get over yourself. We've known about your little sorcerer friend for months. You won't be able to stop him. Enjoy your defeat. Purple, purple. Purple. Title screen. Save. Okay. Well, next week, we're gonna come into a purple room. And I still don't know if this is gonna be the finale stream or not. We'll find out then.